you my products and options to best suit your needs. So when choosing windows, choose Trustmark Roofing and Windows. Our goal is to give you a 5-star service and get you what you deserve, and that's the best.
Fall savings now at National Furniture Liquidator. Our prices fall back as everyone else's goes up. Real values like a queen-size adjustable base and mattress, just $5.98. Or an Ashley brand sofa, just $2.98. A dining table with 6 chairs, just $8.98. Or how about this queen-size bedroom set, just $6.98. Plus great financing options regardless of your credit. National Furniture Liquidator. When it comes to value, quality, and selection,
nobody beats Shorty.
Make your mark in media sales. Pecos Valley Broadcasting and KSVP TV are now hiring account executives in the Roswell, Carlsbad, and Artesia area. For a list of opportunities and a chance to join our sales team, log on to pvbcradio.com and apply today.
What's up, guys? Jeremy Burrow here at Roswell Honda, and Fair Week is back in Roswell. This year, it is the happiest place on dirt, and I'm here to tell you about the deals we have going on at Honda for Fair Week. We have deals on all our new Hondas, like this 2025 Pilot for 4.49%. I also have deals on all brand new Accords, 2.29%, with payments as low as $350 a month. So come see us at 2177 West 2nd Street, right here in Roswell. What's up, guys? Jeremy Burrow here at Roswell Honda, and Fair Week is back in Roswell.
At First American Bank, we champion for you and your small business. Our dedicated business banking team offers you individualized financial solutions, lending expertise, innovative products, and personal attention. Our goal is to help you be ready for your next opportunity. Let us be your partner in growth and success, because when you succeed, we do too. First American Bank, your local first community bank since 1903. Equal housing lender.
Bob Reed Pest Control protects you and your home by controlling pests that invade. Bob Reed Pest Control understands the importance of safety in and around your home from unwanted pests, and they offer answers and solutions when you need them most. Protect your home, your children, and your pets from the dangers of poisonous bugs and insects. Let Bob Reed Pest Control and their fully licensed professionals start working for you and your family today. Find them online at bobreedpestcontrol.com or call 575-623-5344. Serving all of Southeast New Mexico.
Fall is here, and it's time to cozy on up to the Cow, the Calico Cow Fabric and Gift Shop. The Calico Cow is your authorized handy quilter long-arm dealer. They make their own quilts, shirts, and rope bowls right at the Cow, so come in and check out all the fall and Christmas fabrics that are arriving daily, plus stellar fabrics for our interstellar travelers. The Calico Cow has Brothers sewing machines with great fall specials and come with warranties. Plus, they can fix and perform maintenance on all brands. So log on to RoswellQuilting.com to order. The Calico Cow Fabric and Gift Shop, 200 East College in Roswell. Want to know how? Come cozy up to the Cow.
Hey, Robert. I'm your designated driver tonight. Pick you up at 7.
Sober driving today keeps everyone alive tomorrow. Designated driver. Never drink, then drive.
This message from the Eddy County DWI program.
Bob Reed Pest Control. Reliable, professional, and experienced. The technicians at Bob Reed Pest Control have been providing pest management services for over 50 years and will continue to set high standards for their customers. Protect your family's most important investment, your home, and protect your children and pets from the dangers of poisonous bugs and insects. Everyone at Bob Reed Pest Control are trained and knowledgeable in the latest pest management practices, offering effective treatment plans for each situation. Bob Reed Pest Control. Find them online, bobreedpestcontrol.com, or call 575-623-5344. Serving all of Southeast New Mexico.
The 2025 Eastern New Mexico State Fair is here, September 29th through October 4th at the Fairgrounds in Roswell. This year's entertainment is out of this world. Wednesday night, don't miss Austin Van with 2 shows at 7 and 9.
Driving me out of your mind.
Thursday, catch Mickey Cruz at 7. And Al Hurricane at 9. Friday, it's Carson City Rebels at 5. Proud Pete at 7 and Josh Ward at 9.
Hey, I'm loving where it's going.
And Saturday is Tejano Night featuring La Conquistador Banda at 9. Best of all, concerts are free with admission to the fair. More info at enmsf.com. The Eastern New Mexico State Fair, September 29th through October 4th at the Fairgrounds in Roswell. It's the happiest place on dirt. Ad paid for by the City of Roswell Lodgers Tax.
Check out the Fall Festival of Values this week at your local Farmers Country Market. Select varieties of banquet pot pies are 88 cents each, and boxes of Food Club fudge or dark chocolate brownie mixes are 2 for $2. In produce, bags of Dole garden salad are $1 each, and fresh yellow, zucchini, or Mexican squash are $1 a pound. In the meat department, chicken breasts or tenders are $2.49 a pound, and Boston butt pork roasts are $1.77 a pound. These are just some of the Fall Festival of Values you'll find this week at your local Farmers Country Market.
The 2025 Eastern New Mexico State Fair is here, September 29th through October 4th at the Fairgrounds in Roswell. 6 days of boot stomping fun at the happiest place on dirt. It all starts with a special carnival preview Friday and Saturday, September 26th and 27th. Then get ready for the biggest parade in southeastern New Mexico, Monday beginning at 10 a.m. Gates open at noon for a week jam-packed with fun for everyone. Daily shows including extreme illusions and escapes and the mythical creatures. All your favorite foods including Caribbean and Sarah's Mediterranean. Arts and crafts, livestock shows, rodeos, live entertainment from bands Austin Van, Mickey Cruz, and more. And closing out Saturday morning, the Junior Livestock Sale starting at 9 a.m. Log on to enmsf.com for the fair book with everything you need to know. The 2025 Eastern New Mexico State Fair, September 29th through October 4th at the Fairgrounds in Roswell. And paid for by Roswell Lodgers Tax.
Check out a favorite fall family attraction in Artesia. Heirloom Acres Corn Maze and Pumpkin Patch is open weekends in October. Get lost in the 10-acre corn maze. Pick a pumpkin straight from the patch. Bounce into fun on the inflatable pillow. Enjoy tasty treats and roast s'mores around the campfire. Makers. Open Friday nights and weekends from October 4th through October 26th. Heirloom Makers, 1 mile east of Artesia on Highway 82 and online at heirloommakers.co. Paid for by Eddy County Lodge.
Don't miss the Fall Festival of Savings this week at Fens Country Market in Artesia. Select varieties of banquet pot pies are 88 cents each, and boxes of Food Club fudge or dark chocolate brownie mix are 2 for $2. In produce, bags of Dole Garden salad are $1 each, and fresh yellow, zucchini, or Mexican squash are $1 a pound. In the meat department, chicken breast or tenders are $2.49 a pound, and Boston butt pork roasts are $1.77 a pound. These are just some of the Fall Festival of Savings this week at Fens Country Market in Artesia. Are you ready to succeed? ENMUR's dedicated facilities and faculties provide an exceptional learning experience, from academic programs to behavioral sciences, business, health education, or technical education. ENMU Roswell offers a wide variety of certifications and degree programs designed to take your education and experience to the next level. Eastern New Mexico University Roswell, worth the journey. Roswell's hometown university.
Success starts here. ENMU Roswell.
When you or your loved one is miles away from the nearest hospital, Trans-Aero Medevac has you covered. Out in the oil field, accidents can't wait. The Trans-Aero Helicopter Medical Evacuation Response Team gets critical care to you fast, no matter how remote the site. When every second counts, trust the fastest lifeline in the sky, Trans-Aero Medevac. Proudly serving Southeast New Mexico and West Texas. Flown for free thanks to the partnership from the City of Artesia and Trans-Aero Medevac. Life support by
Dustin, is that all right? Dustin Davenport. Loud enough, clear? Amy, does it sound like hieroglyphics to you? $80, $1, $2, $3, $4, 5, 5, 85, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 89, 90, 91. I thought about it. Good, you? Hey guys, welcome. Welcome to the Eastern New Mexico State Fair. And some of what I have to say might be redundant for what Mr. Duffy said inside, but guess what? We'll hear it again. We have the buyers list up there. If you guys are buying in buyers groups, or you think you might be, come up and get these and fill them out. That way you're not writing on little pieces of paper, and it makes it easier on everybody. It makes it easier on the clerking staff, and it just makes life a lot smoother. So I know you're sitting down, but go ahead and come up and get those. Also, if you're sitting behind somebody, bid up high. If you're sitting behind a pole, make sure I can see you, folks. There's nothing embarrassing about it. There's nothing to hide. We're here to raise money for these 4-H and FFA exhibitors. They've worked hard all year. For most of them, this is their last fair of the season. So let's support them. Also, if you brought money and nobody's bidding against you, there is no harm to raise your own bid. None at all. If you got $3,000, $5,000, and $10,000, and nobody's bidding against you, please raise your hand, and let's make sure we get that money spent. And of course, I'm here to auctioneer, and I don't mind doing that. But guys, I don't want to grind all the way through it. You got it. Let's bid. Let's be friendly. Let's get it moving, and let's make it happen. Also, whenever I'm getting ready to sell out, if somebody has some money, $500, $1,000, and they want to add to it, we'll probably let them do it. If I happen to say sold out, which anywhere else in the world except at a fair, somebody else decides they're a little slow bid or whatever, I might let them in and we do it all over again, because we're here to raise money for the kids. At the same point in time, I'm going to be going in increments of $250, $500, so the math's pretty easy. We're not selling anything by the pound. So if you know you got $4,000 and I'm at $2,000, it doesn't take a lot to think about that, folks. You got some cushion. Any questions that you have, stop me. There are no bad questions. I want everybody to stay in good spirits. There'll be times where we slow things down. There'll be times where we speed things up. But we're going to be here a while. So if you got to use the bathroom, go do it. If you got somebody you want to buy and you got to go take a picture, feel free to bid from over there, folks. So let's give a big round of applause for James Duffy, Jonathan Dudley, and Jerry Vaz. They're the sale committee chairs. I know they work awful hard at it. They put a lot of thought into it. And I'd like to say thanks to each and every one of you all for coming out to support these kids today. Where is Mr. Duffy? Mr. Duffy, do you have anything you'd like to say? You're done? Okay. Are we ready? Do what? Yeah, I'll try to stay over here. Yeah, I'll try to stay over here. Just a word of advice, anytime you put a mic under a speaker, that tends to happen. But hey, let's all take off our hats, caps, cover, You guys, I'm going to be looking at that flag over there. And let's start off with the Pledge of Allegiance. I'm going to start us and you guys finish us. I pledge allegiance Let's go ahead and keep them off and let's bow our heads. I probably put that in the wrong order, but dear Heavenly Father, we ask that you look over us today throughout this auction, that we make sure everybody stays in good spirits and be supportive. Let's look out for everybody that's on the road after the auction. Let's keep our leaders of this country in our minds and our hearts, and let's pray for them. Look after them. And it's very, very important that we all be gracious and thankful for what we have. Dear Heavenly Father, amen. All right, Grand Champion Steer, wait. Grand Champion Market Goat, Zane Richardson. It's a good idea. Zane, what do you know, buddy? Feeling good? All right, let's go to where? 5,000 where? A $5,000 winner, $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid, a $5,000 deal. A $5,000 winner, $2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, 25, 25 now 35. A $3,500 now 45, 45 where? A $4,500 winner, 45. What about $4,000 bid? I've got 35. You want to do 4? What about 45? A 45. You got 5,000. Thinking now 55 where? A $5,500 winner, 55 bid. $500 bid. I've got a 5,000. Who's got 55? 55 where? A $5,500 winner, $5,500 winner now 55. A $5,000 now 55. I've sold it. $5,000. We're going to add $1,000 to that, make it $6,000 with New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Slash Ranch. Slash Ranch, $5,000. American Ag Credit, $1,000. And New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, $1,000. That's a good way to get it going, folks. Thanks each and every one of you all. Got the Grand Champion Steer from up there, Union County, just south of the high-low country, folks. Good Colin Arnett right here in a beautiful black calf. He can't help who his daddy is. He loves his mama. Let's welcome him to Chaves County, folks. Let's go to work. 10,000 where? A $10,000 winner, 10, $10,000 winner, $10,000 bid. A $10,000 winner, 10, you got 10. A $10,000 winner, 10, 10 where? A $10,000 winner, $5,000 bid. A $5,000 winner, $5,000. Thank you now say. A $6,000 winner, $6,000 bid. A $6,000 winner now, $6,000 bid. A $5,000 now 6. Folks, I've got 5. Who's got 6? A $6,000 winner, $6,000 bid. A $6,000 winner 6. Grand Champion Steer, Eastern New Mexico State Fair. Got 5,000 live money, need 6. A $6,000 winner 6. A $6,000 winner now 6. A $6,000 now 7. So a $7,000 winner, $7,000 winner, $7,000 bid. A $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $8,000 candy. $8,000 winner, $8,000 winner, $8,000 bid. A $7,000, $8,000 winner. A $9,000 winner, $9,000 to you, 9 winner. $8,000, $9,000, $9,000. 8 now 9. Roll it out of here, $8,000. I'm going to add $1,000 to that from the Levitt Group. Got $9,000 now. Got 15,000 plus another 1,000. That's 16,000. So 15,000 from Hereford Vet and Feed Supply. and then 1,000 from Levitt Group. Thank you guys. You got all that? All right. Hey, how are you? You've had a heck of a year, Madison. Madison Monch, Artesia, FFA, Market Lamb, grand champion, folks. Good-looking lamb to boot right there. I tell you what, a freight train in the ring. Let's go to work there. $2,500. $2,500 winner, 25, now 35. 35 where? 35, what about $4,000 bid? $4,500 winner, now 45. $5,000 bid. $5,500. $6,000 to you. Would you do 65? $6,500, now 7,000. 75. $8,000 bid. 85. 85, now 99. 9, now 95. $95,000 winner, 95,000, not 95,000. That would be totally awesome, would it? What about 9,500? 9,000, now 95. 95 where? $9,500 winner, now 95. I sold it, $9,000. Hey, while we're waiting, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, got them right back there, white shirt, black hat, the group. Shoot for the Future of X, Saturday, November 8th at the 10 and Gun Club, starting at 8:30. Get yourselves a team and a sponsor. All right, on Madison, we got Jim Bowyer, D&H Livestock, Kane Electric, Will Banks Trucking, and the Spain family. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you, guys. Mr. Bean, you did a tremendous job bidding over there. Good job, buddy. Lawson, is this your first year? Year number 1? Perfect. You had a good year, too. Grand champion, big banner right there. Let's go to work. 5,000 where? $5,000 winner, 5,000 winner, $5,000 to you now, 6,000 where? $6,000 winner, 6,000 bid. $6,000, would you do $7,000? $7,000 winner now, 7 to you. 7, what about 8? $8,000 winner now, 8. $8,000 winner now, 8. $7,500. $8,000 bid. $8,500. $8,500 winner now, 85. $9,000 bid. $9,000 winner now, 99, 95 where? $9,500 winner, 95. Would you do 95? What about 10? $10,000 winner, 10. I'll let you in at 10. $10,000. What about 10.5? $10,500 winner, 5 where? $10,000 now, 5. Would you bid 10.5? Can you do 10.5? I sold it $10,000. Good job, Lawson. Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, Mr. Floyd's going to get his steps in today. I tell you what, he'll be pretty svelte by the end of the day right here. All right, A.J. Vaz, Davenport Farms, Dairy Farmers of America, SPI, Richland Auto, Barron Chandler, and the Eddy County Buyers Group. Let's give them a big round of applause, folks. Thank you very much. Jules, what have you been up to? Well, you had a heck of a year, too. Grand champion hog right here, ladies and gentlemen. Artesia, FFA, and that pig is beautiful. Let's go to work there. 5 where? $5,000 now, $5,500 now, $6,000 now, 65 deal. $7,000 now, 75. What about 8? 85 where? $85,000 now, $9,000 bid, a 95 to you now, 10. $10,000 now, 10.5. Would you do 10.5? 11 grand where now, 11.5 now, $12,000 bid, 12.5. 12.5 now, 13, 13.5. 13.5 now, 14, 14.5 where? $15,000 bid now, 15.5 to you. Would you do $16,000 bid? What about $17,000 bid? What about $18,000 where? To $19,000 bid. 18, all good. What about 19 over here? $19,000 where? 19 to you, 19 where? I sold it $18,000. Good job, Jules. Let's go play some cards in a little bit. Boy, you talk about another one that's had a heck of a year. Charmaine Hall coming in. Logan, FFA Reserve Grand. Oh, I need to do a little bit of announcing. Charmaine, you just do a good job and smile. Standard Oil Field Supply, Engine Works, La Cueva Animal Hospital, Crumlin Motors, Coastal Chemicals, Stevens Farms, Foot Farms, Roswell Rental, and the First American Bank. Let's give them a big round of applause. Folks, without no further ado, Charmaine Hall here representing the goat industry right here. 5 where? If $1,000 wearing a 5-5, $1,000 wearing a 5 to you. If $1,000 wearing a 5-5, $2,500 where? If $2,500 wearing a 25, $2,500 bid. If $2,500 wearing a 25, ticket 25 anywhere, 35 where? If $3,500 wearing a 35, 35, 35, 35 where? If $2,500 now, 35, 35, would you do 35? Could you do 35? I'll take a $3,000 bid. If $2,500 now, $3,000 wearing now 3. $3,000 bid now 3. I got it in the back 25 now 3 where? If $3,000 then you now 35 where? If $3,500 win a 35, 35 bid. If $3,000 now 35 where? Reserve Grand Goat $3,500 bid. $3,500 bid. I sold it $3,000. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, you got some more? 500. Pattern Energy, add 500 to that from Pattern Energy. Anybody else, folks? Ag Trust 1,000. Ag Trust Farm Credit $1,000. We're getting there, folks. Marley and Richland. What's Travis saying? $1,000 from the Eastern New Mexico Fair Board. I didn't know you were wearing that hat. I get it, 2 of you guys there now. It makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Do not separate. Thank you, fellas. All right, we had another 1,000 there. Anybody else, folks? That was a Reserve Grand Goat, Eastern New Mexico State Fair. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. $5,500 on that goat, folks. Feel free to add more to it as the show goes on. Jerry Parker, UNICEF FA, folks from out there in the middle of nowhere. She found this steer. It was running along the border, and they caught it up there by an oil derrick, and they said it's a mighty, mighty good one. Jaylee, that is a good one. Good job there. Did you comb all that hair by yourself? Had a little help? And those ears are so dadgum fluffy. I mean, it's just kind of like a walking teddy bear, isn't it? Wow. All right, 10 where? $18,000, you bet 10 now, 12,500. $12,500, $15,000 to you. Would you do 17,500? What about 16,000? Would you do 17,000? It's 16,000 now, 17. 17 where? It's 16,000. What about 16,500 to you? It's 16,000 now, 5,500 where? It's 16,000 now, $500 bid. I sold it 16,000 on the back end. To Dan Tanner and Hawaii 5-0. Look at that guy right there, folks. He's like a shorter version of Tom Selleck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Redbird LP Gas Company and MRP Pipeline, Patrick Sims and the Cavanis Ranch. Big thank you, folks. We like it. We like the way we're going. Carson Fetch right here, DeBaca County. Carson, what do you know? How are you doing? Working hard, not listening, mind focused. Got some pink tennis shoes on and red ribbons in her ears. Getting that lamb exhibited for you, folks. Right up there in sheep country, the Loose family on the backside. Let's go to work there, you bet. 3,000 where? A $3,000 where now 3, $3,000 where now 3 to you. A $3,000 now 35 where 35 bid. A $3,500 where now 35 for 4 bid a little more. A $4,000 where now for 4 now 4,500 bid. A $4,500 where now 5 grand to you. A $5,000 where now 5,000 where? A $5,000 where now 5. I've got 45. You've got 5. Would you do 55? A $5,500 where now 5,500 to bid. A $5,500 where now 55. I sold at $5,000. Davenport's got the dough. Got New Mexico FFA spit and polished right here, folks. Got the blue, the gold, the black shoes, and the black pantalones. All right, on that last one, Farm Bureau, Larry Marshall, Davenport Farms, Two Rivers Training, Richland Auto, American Heritage Bank, MBF Inspections, Bud and Laura Kunkel, and Ag Trust Farm Credit. Let's give them all a big round of applause. Lucy Sharp. Folks, she went out and found the tallest heifer that she could get her hands on. Lucy's had a heck of a year, too, I tell you what. Looking sharp right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's why they're the Sharp family. No dullness there. Iron sharpens iron. Let's go to work there. 5,000 where? A $5,000 where? Now 5,000 in the bag, Jack. Now 6 to you. A $6,000 where? $7,000 bid. A 7,000, 8,000 where? $8,000 where? Now 8, $8,000 where? Now 8,000 bid to me. A 7,000 now $7,500 where? Well, you got 75. Do you got 8? $8,000 now 8 where? 8,000 now 8,000 to you. A 7,500 now $8,000 where? Now $8,000 bid. I've got 75. Who's got 8? I'll tell you what. Let's go on a date. Let's talk about 8. A $7,500 now $8,000 where? I sold it $7,500. Reddy's back over this way. He's all the way up to the ring almost. Dun 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 dun. Good job, buddy. If you want to do some push-ups, we'll bet on you. TLM Express, Pattern Energy, Curry County Buyers Club, Select Milk Producers, and American Ag Credit. 2, 3, 4, 65, $7,500. All right, Brooklyn Ivans. Wes, where you at, buddy?
Hey guys, I'm Wes Evans. My daughter Brooklyn couldn't be here today, so James came to me last night with a great idea, I thought, and he wanted to drive this pig through. Everything that it brings today will be given back to a bunch of the kids that don't do quite as good through the sale. So let's try to support this and see if we can help a kid out. Thank you guys.
Hey Wes, thank you and your family right there. Talk about a walking donation. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. What Wes said, in case you didn't hear or understand, all the proceeds from this hog will be split up to bring that average up. Right, James? From the floor right there, folks. So that's what it's all about. Give generously there. Let's go to work. 5,000 where? A $5,000 where? Now $5,000 where? Now $5,000 where? Now $5,000 bid. A $5,000 where? Now 5. You got 6. Now 7. Now 8. $8,000 where? Now 8. $8,000 where? Now $8,000 bid. A 7,000 now $8,000 where? Now $8,000 bid. A 7,000 now 8. $8,000 where? Now $8,000 bid. A 7,000 now 8. $8,000 where? Now $8,000 bid. A 7,000, $8,000 deal. A 7, now 8, sold at $7,000. Travis, your way. Is it the group? Eastern New Mexico or Richland? Richland it is. Folks, if you haven't driven to Richland lately, you might ought to think about it, because there he is right there. Pattern Energy adds 500. Eddy County Youth Supporters, another 500. Eddy County Youth Supporters, Pattern Energy, and Richland Automotive. Folks, we're cooking with gasoline. I'm pretty darn excited. Blake, Highmark right here, Chaves County 4-H with a pen of broilers. Actually, we call it a wagon of broilers. Yep. Eddie County. You what, buddy? Blake also got the Junior Best of Show. This kid is talented right here. This young person pulling this wagon right here. What's your favorite one? I kind of like the one on the back end there, cocking his head and looking at me, giving me the old chicken eye. They ever give you the chicken eye when you go out there? Buck, 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 buck. All right, let's go to work. 2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, $2,500 winner, $2,500 the bid. A $2,500, take it $2,000 winner, $1,000 bid. A $1,000 winner, $1,000. Thank you, my man. Now $1,250 where? A $1,250 now 15, 15, 1750 to you. A $1,750 where? Wendy, you're out. 1750 the bid too. A $2,000 now 2250 right back at you. A 2250 now 2250 now 2250 now 2250 where? I've got two. He's got 2250. A 2250 now 2250 now 2250 the bid. A $2,000 now 2250 where? 2250 to go. Roll it out of here, Jerry Vaz. $2,000. Good job, buddy. All right, on that number 10 hog, there was another $500 added by First American Bank, and Amigo Machinery added another $1,000. So $9,500 total. Folks, anybody that wants to add to that group is going to be bringing that floor up right there. Okay, on the Roswell Ford popped in another $500 on that set of boilers, and Vaz Dairy. Vaz Dairy's thinking another way to take the angle of dairying, folks, and they're going to put a chicken with each cow out there. Ray, you're going to have chickens all around the house, buddy. All right. Swayze Foamer right here, number 12. All right, 3,000 where? A $3,000 winner, 33, $3,000 now, 35. We got 3,500 where? A $3,500 winner, $3,500 bid. Would you do 35, 35 where? A $4,000 now, $4,000 winner now, 4. A $4,000 winner, $4,000 winner, $4,000 now, 45. A $4,500 winner, 45, $4,500 to you. A 45, what about $5,000 bid? A $5,000 winner, 5. Would you do 5? A 5,000, you're at 45. I tell you what, where you at? 45. You guys want to be 5? 55? 6? It's up to you. Okay. I'm going to add $800 to your deal. 5,500 plus 800. I think that comes up to 6,300. Add Guadalupe Mountain Fencing to the bottom of your list there, okay? All right, sold $8,300. Good job. Good job. New Mexico Junior Livestock. What? Let's see what it is. Wind. First American Bank Ag Invitational, Norris and Sons, Amigo Machinery, Terry and Karen Patterson, Devil Dusters and Guadalupe Mountain Fencing folks coming together and hitting a home run. Thank you guys for helping me get there. Jillian Lockwood. Yeah, and be sure and write the sell animal number you're bidding on. My goodness gracious, the calves that showed up at this fair this year are out of this world. Pretty darn slick. Calder, do I get your vote of approval here? What about you, Candy? It's a good one to take a picture with right there, folks. 5,000 where? If $5,000 winner, 5 now, $5,500 where? If $5,500 winner, 55 now, Zig now, 65, 775. $8,000, 8,000, $9,000, and 9 now, would you do 10, 10, can you do 10? $9,500 bid. Can you do 95? What about 9 and 95 where? If $9,500 winner, $9,500 winner, 95 the bid. I've got $9,000, $9,500 where? If $9,500 winner, 95 bid. If I 95, I sold it $9,000. Magnum PI's got the dough. Ready to rock and ready to roll. My, my, my. NMR Pipeline and Patrick Sims. Let's give them a big round of applause, folks. Big round of applause. Is this Bristol? Bristol Denison from down there at Eddy County 4-H with a basket full of a baker right there. Well, that rabbit's pretty cute looking too. It's not one of those scary ones that got them freaky eyes. That's a good looking rabbit right there. They made a TV show called Black Rabbit, folks. I don't suggest you watch it with your children. Folks, let's go to work there. 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner do $2,000 winner, $2,000 bid. A $2,000 winner do take a $1,000 to you. A $1,000 winner $1,000 now, $1,250 where? A $1,250 winner, $1,250 the bid now, $1,250 where? A $1,000 now, $1,250 to go. A $1,000, $1,250 to show, $1,250 more. A $1,500 where? $1,750 my friend. A $1,750 now, $2,000 now, $2,255. A $2,500 now, 5, you're out 25. A $2,500 ma'am, thank you now, $750 over here. A $2,500 now, $750 the bid. A $2,500 now, $750 where? $25,750. Okay, you want it to be higher, $2,750? All right, a $2,500 now, $750 where? I sold it 20. You got 3,000. I like your style. You and I need to hang out together. We'll have a good time. A $30 now, $30 where now? $30 I sold it $3,000. Roswell Air Races, folks. Let's give them a big round of applause. And I tell you what, they put on a heck of a show. I saw all those videos and everything. Dadgummit, that looked like a good time, a good thing for the community. Well, I tell you what, let's give old Lucas a big shout out right there, looking good in that blue and gold. And he just shook hands with one of the best ag teachers I ever met. Way back in the day up in Las Vegas, New Mexico, Mr. Trujillo was the very first state officer to come up there and visit with me. He bought me a hamburger and a cheese burrito. I tell you what, folks, we're doing good. Jay Starnes right here last year, I'm thinking, folks. Last show, and she's had a heck of a run. Let's get out, let's support her, and let's bid up, 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 up. 5,000 where? If $5,000 winner, 5, $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid 5. If $5,000 winner, $5,000 to you, would you bid 5? Take it 5,000 where? If $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid 5, 2,500 where? A 2,500 now, 3,000 bid. A 3,000 now, 35 now, $4,000 where? If $4,000 winner, 4, bid a little more now, 4. If $4,000 where now, $4,000 where now, $445 where? If $4,500 now, $5,000 bid. If $5,000 $6,000 now, $5,500 now, 6 to you. It's 6 to you, Jesus, 6,000 where? It's $6,000 where now, 6,000 now, $6,500 bid. It's $6,500 where now, 65, 65 where, 65. It's $7,000 bid now, 7 where? It's $7,000 where now, 7,000. Anybody can do it? I can do it if you can do it. It's $7,000 where now, $7,000 bid. $7,000 bid. $7,000 bid. Dustin's got it. We're waiting on Ray. But I think they ought to get together and pull the money. What do you think? I'm not a genius, but I understand math. We're at 7,000. Who to? Dustin? 7,000. Getting a list? All right, I can live with it. Thank you, Miss Starnes. We appreciate all you've done for the dairy show industry. Go ahead. If you'll do 25 push-ups, Jesus will match you. And if Jesus does 35, Carrie Christ will do an even 50, and the last two will be with one arm. You think you ought to do 100? I tell you what, if I do 100, if I do 100, I might surprise you. Eddy County Youth Supporters, SPI, Southwest Feeds, DFA, Richland Auto, Luke and Adrienne Ragsdale, Taylor and Associates. Is this young Hadley Christ? Hadley? Hadley, how are you? Working hard? Doing a heck of a job right there. Let's sell that goat right there. $2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, 25, $2,500 the bid now, 25 where? A $3,000 winner, 3, $3,000 now, 3, a $3,000 winner, $3,000 to you now, 3 back there, 35, a $3,500 now, $4,000 now, $4,500 now, 45 where? A $5,000 now, $5,500 winner, 55, a $5,500 winner, 55, 55, 55, 55 where? A $5,500 now, $6,000 bid now, it's $6,000 now, $6,500 bid, 65 where? It's 65 now, 777 now, 75 where? 8 to you, $8,000 now, $8,500 now, 9, would you do 9 or 95? A $9,500 winner, $9,500 winner, 95, 10, a $10,000 winner, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, a 10, 5 now, 11, 11, 11 now, 11, 5 now, 12, 12 to you, a $12,000 now, $13,000, a $13,000, 13 now, 14 the bid, a 14 now, 15, 15 let's play, a 15,000 hammer down now, sold it right there, 15 grand. Good job. That was just like doing 100 push-ups. Thank you, buddy. Crossroad Ranches, Clovis Sign. Hey, the Adams family. Valley Bank of Commerce, John and Melissa Christ, Carrie and Jaylene Christ. Is this an addition? Another $1,000 to that from American Ag Credit. Add 1,000 to that from American Ag Credit. Oh my, we got, is it Ailey or Ollie? I apologize, but I'm assuming it's Pell, right? Allie Pell? Man, we are doing good up here. Melrose FFA, folks. Up there where the wind blows and the sand is deep. We got a big champion right here, folks. Let's go to work. $2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, 25, $2,500 winner, 25 the bid. A $2,500 winner, 25, $2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, 25, take a $2,000 where? A $2,000 winner, $2,000 deal. A $2,000 winner, $2,000 now, 20 to 50 the bid. A 20 to 50 where now, 20 to 50 to go, 20 to 50 to play. where? I've got two. Who's got 2250? Hey, 2250 now, 2250 now, 2250 where? Hey, $2,000 now, 2250 the bid. Roll it out of here, $2,000. $3,000. Anybody want to add some more? Feel free to do it. Allie, thank you very much. We got 3 right now, and I'll keep you tuned. On the road again. Add another 5 from Pattern Energy. Add another $1,000 from Eastern New Mexico State Fair. Travis, I wouldn't have figured it out until Dane pointed at his badge. Then I knew it was official. Hey guys, Curry County Buyers Club had 1,000 on that. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation got us going with 2,000. We had 500 from Pattern Energy, and we had another $1,000 from Eastern New Mexico State Fair. Folks, coming together, making America beautiful, one bid at a time. Clay Conley, Mesa Vista FFA, 4th overall market swine, got a spotted one right there, and it's the good kind. 2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, 25, $2,500 winner, 25 the bid, 25 bid. A $2,500 now, thank you, now $3,500 where? A $3,500 winner, 35, 35, don't be afraid to bid again. A $3,500 now, $4,500 winner, 45 go. A $3,500, take a $4,000 winner, 4,000 to bid. A $4,000 winner for 44, thank you, now 4,500 bid a little more. $4,500 winner, 45, 45 to bid, and 45 to go. I've got 4, who's got 45, got 5 grand, a $5,500 winner, a $5,500 winner, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. I sold it $5,000. Good job, buddy. Dubai. Hey, we're almost done with page 1. We're on 19. Young Natalie's coming in, and she saw a different hairdresser today, folks. Just looking a little bit different right there. Mr. Montgomery representing FFA right here and doing a heck of a job. American Ag Credit, Richland Automotive, and Wolf Farms, folks, $6,750. I like the way it comes together. Black calf up there, ladies and gentlemen, northeastern New Mexico, drinks water out of the Canadian River. Fed and finished on a little bit of buffalo grass with some side oats grandma, folks. Let's go to work there. 5,000 where? A $5,000 now, $6,000, $7,000 where? A $7,000, $8,000, 8 to you. $8,000 now, 9, bid again, 9 where? What about 10? A $10,000 winner, 10, 10, 11 grand to go. 11,000 now, 12, $12,000 now, 13 where? A $13,000 now, $14,000 bid. A $14,000 what about 13,500? A $13,500 where? A $13,500, $500 bid. A $13,000 now 5. I sold it $13,000. Good job. Good job. So far, have all the calves been black? Good looking wide-butted calf right there. Well, these guys are doing a tremendous job on the hair. It's absolutely spectacular, Mr. Montgomery. Beaverhead Ranch Group, Bryce and Barbara Smith, Winter Livestock and Ag Trust Farm Credit. Folks, coming together to make it happen. That's what we like. Kelby Dunlap, Curry F4H, Market Lamb, and it was a breed champion. She's got a bow in her hair, put the earrings on, got that lamb looking awful sharp, got to help her to go. $2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, 25, $2,500 winner, 25 the bid. A 25 now, 3 where? $3,000 deal. A $3,500 where? Would you do $4,000 bid? A $4,000 winner for 4, would you do 4 where? A $4,000 where now 4. I got you at 35. You want to do 4? You good at 35? A $4,000 winner now for 4, bid a little more now for 4. Sold at $3,500 on the back row. Good job. Smile big for the picture. Got the Munson brothers are like a couple of hoodlums back there holding up that back fence. Look like they're plotting a bank robbery. I don't know. Had another marriage in one of the families, right? Isn't that right, Cody? Congratulations. Thank you, buddy. Curry County Buyers Club, All Pets Pattern, Mickey and Kaya New at New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Let's roll it up and give them some applause. Everybody take your buyers list right there. Turn it over to page 2. Number 21, folks. Young Jasper Sharp right here. Like a sharp-dressed man, got that hair parted just like Clark Kent, looking for a phone booth to turn into Superman. Let's go to work there. 3,000 where? A $3,000 winner, 3, $3,000 now, 3 to you. A $3,000 winner, 3. Who's got 3? Bid to me. A $3,000 winner, 3, $3,000. Thank you, 35. A $3,500 now, 4. You got 4. A $4,000 now, $4,500 bid, $5,000. A $5,000 winner. A $5,000 where? A $5,000 where? A $5,000 where? A $4,500 now, 5. You boys and girls are driving the ship. You got 5,000. A $4,500 now, 5,000 where now, 5,000 the bid. A $4,500 now, 5,000 where now, 5. A $4,500 now, 5,000 bid. You got 5. What about 55? A $5,500 where now, 5,500 deal. A 55. 5,500. 5,500. Sold at $5,000. Way to roll, bro. Good job, sister. Mr. Willoughby of Willoughby, and Willoughby. On that last one was the Curry County Buyers Club, Select Milk, American Ag Credit, and the Davenport family. Let's give them a big round of applause. James Willoughby right here, just past the 3rd grade, ready to roll on, folks. He's doing a good job, and he told me the other day he has learned to color in the lines. We're proud of him. Let's give him a big round of applause. Moving up, moving out. All right, let's go to work there. 3 where? $3,000 bid. A $3,000 where now, 3. $3,000 where now, 3 to you. A $3,000 where now, 3. $3,000 where now, 3,000 the bid. I'll take a $2,500 where now, 25 to you. A $2,500 where now, 25 where? A $2,500 where now, 25. Let's go. Let's make it roll. A $2,500 where now, thank you, my man, now $3,000 bid. A $2,500 now, $3,000 where now, $3,000 bid. A $3,000 where now, 3 now, 3 where? 25, 3. You got 3 in the back. 3,500, sir. A $3,500 where now, $3,500 bid. You guys want to do 35? 4,000. 4,000. Sold it $3,500. And add $1,000 to that from the Levitt Group. And $500 from Pattern Energy. Let's see. Hey, Zeus, you're looking sharp up there, buddy. Man, you look good. Would you dance for us? I know it runs in the family. And Curry County Buyers Club and New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, along with the Levitt Group and Pattern Energy on that last one. Big round of applause supporting the cause. James is out, Bo is in. Bo, you know what I've realized? I have finally realized that Bo does not know. Bo, that you wake up in the morning and you're just happy to be here. And you go to bed at night and you're just happy for your head to hit the pillow. And I want to say you've done a tremendous job this year. And one of these days, I can't wait to talk to you about when Bo does know, okay? Let's go to work there, 2,500 where? A $2,500 win, a 25, 2,500 the bid now, 35 where? A $3,500 now, $4,500 now, 55 to you. A 55, what about 65? $6,500 where? A 65, what about 75? $7,500 bid. A 75, 85, 95. Did you get 85? 95? Would you do 9? Would you do 95? I got 9 in the back. Who's got 95? A $9,500 winner, 95. Get out on the front row. A $9,000 now, 95. Magnum PI's got the dough. A $9,500 winner, 95. 95 where? A $9,000 now, 95 to go. So that $9,000 Magnum PI ready to roll. Good job, Bo. Let's play some cards afterwards. NMR Pipeline and Patrick Swim Sims, $9,000 right there over there in Lee County. We appreciate it when they show up. We got Allie Hooten coming in light here, ladies and gentlemen. First red calf of the day. And a mighty good looking one it is, folks. Good work on the hair. Did you do all that yourself? You did have help? How many people assist you in getting one ready? A lot. That's good. I'm going to let it go right there. Go ahead and show them that side there. 5 where? $5,000 bid. A $5,000, $6,000. Would you do 7? A $7,000, $8,000 candy. $8,000, 9, $9,000 now 10. A $10,000 winner, 10, 10, 10. $10,000 where? A $10,000 winner, $10,000 to you. A 9,000 now 10, 10. Where you at, Jesus? Now 10 where? Now 10, now 11 bid. $11,000 where? Now 11. $11,000 where? $11,000 bid. A $10,000 now $11,000 to you 11. A $10,000 now 11. $11,000 bid. I sold at $10,000. Man, you had all the work. Those banners don't walk. We got the handoff coming. We're going to have to change Red's name to Gray. You can do it. You are a little faster than Mike Hannigan. Not a lot, but a little. Clovis Livestock Auction, R&S Industries, Cameron Stallings, 10-foot cattle, Hamilton, Ford, Rutherford family, Roswell Livestock Auction, Roswell Livestock Auction Trucking, L7, Bosque Grande Ranch, Waynette Hoot Wooten, in memory of Larry Wooten, and Pid Loose, and Papa, and Na. Maybe be Nana, I'm not for sure. Everybody goes a little bit different flow. Let's give them a big round of applause. She said she had a lot of help, and she means it. Lacey McCollum. Do they eat peanuts? Peanuts? They eat grasshoppers? Yes. Old Ray Vaz, he told me he won't eat a chicken unless it eats a few grasshoppers. He likes the hop. All right, let's go to work there. 2,000 where? $2,000 when I do. $2,000, take $1,000 bid. $1,000, thank you. Now $1,250 to go. $1,250 when I $1,250 to bid. Now $1,250 to you. $1,250, $1,500. Now $1,750 bid. $2,000 where? Now $2,255. $2,500 where? Now $5,500. $2,255. $2,500 where? Now $5,500 bid to buy now $5. $2,250 now $5. $2,250 now $5. $2,255. Sold it. $2,250. Lost pheasant buys some chickens. Ray, that makes 6 chickens that are going to be in your front yard pretty quick. Lost pheasant. Dance, dance, dance. Mr. Bean, Kyle Bean. Folks, this heifer's actually a very tall heifer. It's just that Kyle's extremely tall. What's her name? Bella? She looks pretty handy right there, buddy. All right, A-Star number 1 did good, had a heck of a year. Let's go to work, be a bulldog, support a man. All right, 2,500 where? 2,500 now 33, 3,500 now 4, now 45 where? $4,500 bid now 5,000 where? $5,000 now, 5,500 the bid. $5,500 now 6,000 65. $6,500 where now 6,500 deal. $6,000 now 65, 7,000 where? $7,000 where now 7,700. I think a little dancing would help out. Now 75. $7,500 where now 7,500 the bid. $7,000 now $7,500 where now 75. $7,075. $7,500 bid. I sold it. You got $7,000. Sold it right there. Thank you. Good job, Kyle. Rolling, going, moving. Handoff. All right, P7 Dairy, Westall Ranches, First American Bank, the Ag Invitational, Michelet Homestead Realty, Sherry Snyder, J.J. Graham, Richland Motors, Eddy County Youth Supporters, DBS Commodities, Dairy Farmers of America, DFA, George Pirtle and SPI, all getting together and making it happen. Case and Rose, Lincoln 4-H, up there on a tall, tall mountain where the trees grow. Let's go to work there. 2,500 where? Hey, 2,500 now 3,000 where 3. Hey, $3,500 where now 35. What you do for? Hey, $4,000 now 4,500 the bid. Hey, $4,000 now $4,500 where? I did. Ashlyn McKinn. You know, she looked at me and said, "That's fine." She was good with it. She just said, "Make the check out to me." I don't care what you say, Shane. Thank you, guys. You know what you're doing, though, don't you? I'm the only idiot up here. Folks, it won't be the last time, and it darn sure wasn't the first time. Thank you very much. We got 45 where? Hey, $4,500 where now 45, $4,500 the bid. Hey, $4,500 to you now, 45 where? Hey, $4,000 now, $4,500 to you. I sold it $4,000 on the back row, Joe. Thank you, Ashlyn. Yep, Ashlyn McKinn's from Capitan FFA, which is also close to Lincoln 4-H, in case you guys weren't aware. Thank you, buddy. First Savings Bank in memory of Larry Hobson and Johnny Ogden, thank you very much. Case and Rose. Do I got that right? I see you brought some muscle with you. Every man needs a backup man. All right, let's go. 2,000 where? $2,000 where now do $2,000 now 25 to you now 3 bid. $3,000 where now 3 $3,000 now 3,500 where? $3,500 now 4 bid a little more now 4 where? $4,500 where now 45 the bid. $4,000 now $4,500 where? I can do it, you can do it, we can all do it. $4,500 to go. $4,000 now $4,500 bid. $4,500 where? I sold it $4,000. $4,000. Good job, buddy. Way to roll, buddy. Ag Trust Farm Credit, Coronas Buyers Club, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, and Pattern Energy coming together. Trace Hughes. How many rabbits are in that box? One big rabbit. It's a lot of rabbit, Trace. Does it live on lettuce and carrots? Little pellets? Does it make little pellets? Makes big ones, huh? All right, Trace, let's go. I got 1,000 where? $1,000 now, 1,250 now, 1,500, 750 where? 750 now, 750 $2,000 bid. $2,250 now, $2,500 bid. $2,500 where now, 25, $2,250 now 5, $2,250 now 5, 25 where? I've got 2,250, 25, $2,750 where? $2,500 now, $750 where now, 750 the bid. $2,500 now, 750 where? Guys, add $800 to that, or $700 to that. Okay, add 700, 2,250. You're now at 2,950. These guys are. You want to be at 3,000, sir? You want to be at 3,250 now? You sure? Okay. I'm going to add 7,000 to yours then. I mean 700. Are you okay with that? I'm going to put in the money. I got it up here. You do 3,000. I'm going to put another 700 on it. Is that all right? $3,700. That'll be $200 from Guadalupe Mountain Fencing, $500 from B&R Trucking, and $3,000 on the back row. Good job, buddy. Keep those rabbits making pellets. Main buyer on that was Sorry Not Sorry Rabbitry right here, Hobbs, New Mexico. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you, guys. Folks, that's going to happen on occasion. I tell you what, every once in a while I got a little bit of surprise. James Parkey, Roosevelt 4-H with a market go. Weighed a whole whopping 72 pounds. Packer value $216. This boy woke up this morning, put on a clean pair of socks, combed his hair, and he said, let's go do some business. All right, 2,000 where? $2,000 where now do $2,000 where now do $2,000 would you do 2,250? $2,500 where now 750. $3,000 bid, 3,250. 3,250 now 3,500 the bid. 3,500. What about 750? 3,750 for 4 bid a little more. 4,250 to go. 4,500. 4,750. What do you say? I got 4,500. 4,250. 4,700. I like the way you guys do that. I've got 4,700. Who's got $5,000? At 4,700, now 5,000 where? I sold it $4,700. You got $5,000? You got $6,000? So that'll be 5,700. So I got 1,000 from New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Yeah, just write it on the bottom. We're rolling. All right, 4,700 Roosevelt County Youth Ag Supporters. Ace Hardware, make it 5,700. Buena Vista Realty, Chaparral Electric, Clovis Livestock Auction, Creighton's Feed, David Bonner, Eastern Equipment, Eddie Wilholm, Farm Bureau, Roosevelt County Fair Board, John and Connie Kenmore, and Cone Livestock put that 1,000, gets us to a total of 5,700, folks. You like it, I like it, let's all work together and let's go. Go, go, Mason Greer. Back on the black calves right now. Mason's got a good one, folks. She worked awful hard at it. Capitan FFA, 5,000 where? At $5,000 where now $5,000 now, $5,500 now say. It's $8,000 where now $6,500 bid 7. It's $7,000 Jesus, you're out 7 where? It's $7,000 now, $7,500 sir, 8,000 ma'am. $8,000 where now 8, $8,000 where now 8, 8,000 you want to do 8, you want to do 9, you want to do 9, you can do it, I'll take it any time. I'll also take $10,000, my friend. At $10,000, we're not 10, you got 10? I got 9 here. They'll have to do $9,500 bid. At $9,500, we're not 95, $9,500 where? At $9,500 candy caller, what do y'all say? At $9,500 where? Got you at 9, you want to do more? At $9,000 now, 95? I like your style. I won't stop until you're ready. You got 10,000, 9,500, sold it, $9,500. Good job, Mason. Add 500 from Pattern Energy. Glenn Brumlow on the big deal, and then add that $500 from Pattern Energy on there. Bring me Truett, Melrose FFA, where the sand is deep and the deer are big. Truett, how you doing, buddy? Good, good. You ready to go home? Not at all, huh? You want to stay here? What's your favorite college football team? Texas Tech Red Raiders. Get your guns up, folks. Let's go. All right, 2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, 25, $2,500 winner, 5 bid. A $3,000 winner, 3, $3,000 deal. A $3,000 winner, 3, 3 now, $3,500 where? A $3,500 winner, 35 now, 4, 4 bid a little more. A $4,000 winner, 4, 4, get the guns up now, 45 bid. A $4,500 winner, 45, $4,500 where? They got 5,000 now, 55 the bid. A $5,500 winner, 55, 55, 55. 55. Roll it out, $5,000 your way. Good job, Truett. Let's meet up a little bit and we'll play some cards. I'm not very good. I'll take an IOU. Austin Roberson making his way in. Austin, you're like a walking music video, buddy. New Mexico State University Animal Science on the last one, along with the Curry County Buyers Club. NMSU, Troy and Terry Floyd, and H&L Consulting. Where are you going to go to school at, buddy? You know, if I was you, I'd go to New Mexico State and I'd get the job of Pistol Pete over there. I'd tell that kid that's doing, there's a new sheriff in town. All right, Austin, let's go to work there, you bet. 2,000 now where? A $2,000 where not do, $2,000 where not 2,000 the bid. A $2,500 where not 2,500 go. A $2,500 where not 525, $3,000 bid. A $3,000 where not 3 bid to me, 35. A $3,500 where not 3,500 the bid. A $4,000 where not 45 where? A $4,500 where not 4,500 the bid. A $5,000 where not 555, 5,000 bid. A $5,500 wearing a 55, you can do it. A $5,500, he'll teach you how to grow a mustache. 55, Dustin. A $5,500 wearing a 55, the wear, I sold it $5,000. Ag Trust Farm Credit, Sideways Dairies, Vaz Dairy, DFA, and Richland Automotive. Put your hands together. Rye, what a good guy. Fishbacher right here, ladies and gentlemen. Got the hair looking right and a pig that looks like a delight. Look at that hand movement, hand-eye coordination. This boy is quick. Quick, Harding County up there, folks. This hog also drinks out of the Canadian River. Let's go to work there, 2,500 where? What in the world do we got here? Huh? Hey, you know what? Rise he never stopped. That boy's still going. He's like the ever-ready rabbit right there. 2,500 where? A $2,500 where now 25, $2,500 where now 25 the bid. A $2,500 where now 5 now, $3,000 to go. A $3,000 where now 3,000 where now $3,000 deal. I'll take a $3,000 bid now, $3,500 where now 35 more. A $4,000 where now 4 bid a little more, 4,500 where? A $4,500 now 5,000 where now 5. A $5,000 where now 5,000 where? You can do 5, I can do 5, and you can bid it, I can say it. If $1,000 were now $5,000 bid, now 5. I've got 45. Who's got 5? $5,000 were now $5,000 bid. I sold it $4,500. Rock and roll. Dun 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 dun. American Ag Credit. They got the whole deal? No. Cartel and Bear Springs? Cartel and Bear Springs and American Ag Credit. Come tell me. Come tell me. And F Troop Feeders. All right. Buddy. Cross. Mr. Jesus Trujillo would like to hold your chicken. Is that all right? Would you hand it to him? Right up there in the pink shirt. It corresponds. Cross Carpenter Chavis 4H 2000 wear. A $2,000 wear now do $2,000 wear now too. A $2,000 wear now do take $1,000 bid. The $1,000 $1,250 $1,500. A $1,500 now 1,750 wear 2,000 the bid. A $2,000 wear now do $2,250 wear. Your man's out. $2,250 to go. A $2,250 $2,250 where you at Red? A $2,250 now 2,500 bid. A 25 25 750. A 2750 wear. Your turn, 2750 wear. A 2,500 now 750. A 2,500 now 750. 2750. I'm right here, 2,500. 2750 wear. A 2750 now 750. 750 wear. I'm with Jesus, 25 750. Sold it, 2,500 your way. Farmers Country Market. Let's give them a big round of applause. Add another $500. Roswell Ford added another 500 to that last one. Last one, 2250, 2500. Tripp, Hamilton, Calf Roper, Bulldogger, Dancer. Got a girlfriend? Where'd you get that feather at? I got a bird missing a feather. I've been having my eye out. That's a good looking feather you got there, buddy. You don't see that a lot nowadays. Back when I was a kid, we were feather kind of people. You're the first one I've seen in a while. I'm gonna give you a black mark, okay, buddy? Not a red one, a black one. That's a good thing, Tripp. Let's go to work. Portales FFA. Good looking black calf, $5,000 wear. A $5,000 wear now, 5 now, BD wear. A BD now, $5,500 bid, $750 wear. A $6,000 now, $6,500 bid. A $6,500 wear now, 65, 7,000 to you. A 7,000 now, 75, 75 now, $8,000. He's got a feather. $7,700. $8,000 wear now 88, $8,000 wear now $8,000 deal. It's $7,700 now 8. I sold it $7,700. Good job, buddy. Good hustle, buddy. Roosevelt County Youth Ag Supporters, Foot Family Meats, Happy Car Wash, Jacqueline and John Hauser, LGD Trucking, Matthews Dairy, Producers Livestock, Roosevelt County Fair, Borlex, Sam's Accessories, and John and Connie Canmore. Let's give them a big round of applause, folks. Mercadio Benavides right here, ladies and gentlemen, with a good looking dairy heifer, folks. Mercadio, how you doing? You doing good? Having a good day? Ready to make some cash money? What's your plans with it? Invested in gold? More animals. I like it. Let's go to work. 5,000 wear. If $5,000 wear now 5, you got it now. Biddy wear. If biddy now biddy the bid. If $5,000 now biddy the bid. If biddy now biddy to go. I've got 5. Who's got 52.50? If $5,000 now 52.50 the bid. If biddy now biddy wear. If $5,000 now 52.50 the bid. What do you boys say? I'm with James. I need 52.50, 55, 57.50, 57.50, 57.50, 6,000, $6,250, $6,500. You okay with that? Sold $6,250.
On that buyer, we had Wade Irrigation and J. Duffy Land and Livestock.
Good job. That's the FFA for you right there, ladies and gentlemen. Riley Aiken, Dabaka 4-H Market Lamb. Look at her, happy to go. Let's rock and let's roll. Let's sell it. Let's go. $2,500 where? $2,500 winner, $2,500 winner, $2,500 the bid. $2,500 now, $750 now, three where? $3,000 winner, $3,000 bid now, $3,000 now, $3,250 Jesus. $3,250 now, $3,500 where? $750 Jesus. $3,750 now, $750 now, boom, bid a little more now, $250 where? $42.50, $42.50 the bid. $42.50 now, $42.50 now, $42.55. $4,500 worth of $45, $45, $45, $45. $42.50 now, $55, $4,500 worth of $500 bid. $42.50 now, $55. You get a $42.50, you want to do $45. $4,500 worth of $55 up to you, counts for $45 where? $42.50 now, $55, $4,500 bid. You're in, but I'll let you in for more. $42.50 now, $55, it's American way. $4,500 worth of $55 bid to buy now. Yeah, you're in, but you can get in for more. $42.50 now, $55, sold at $42.55. $42.50. Heck yeah, good job.
On that buyer, we had Polo Oil and Gas.
Add another 500 to it. Another 1,000, huh? Add another 1,000 from Western Spirit. Western Spirit. Carson, is that you? What do we got in the basket, buddy? Add 500 from the foundation. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Add 500. Carson, come here. Man, that is a beautiful rabbit, buddy. I want a picture. Take a picture. Last time I was in a rabbit house, it didn't go good. All right, 2,000 where? $2,000 when I do, $2,000 when I $2,000 bid. $2,000 when I do, take $1,000 deal. $1,000 when I won't bid to me now, $1,250 where? $1,250 when I $1,250 the bid. $1,000 now, $1,250 go, $1,500 more. $1,500 when I $1,500 bid. $1,500 when I $1,500 now, $1,750 the bid. $1,750 when I $1,750, $2,000 where? $2,000 when I do, $2,000 where now two? Can you do two? I want to say two. $2,000 where? $22.50 now, $22.50 now, $22.50 the bid. $2,000 now, $22.50 now, $22.50 where? $22.50 now, $2,500 where? $25 now, $750, $750 where? $2,500 now, $750 where? $750 the bid. Are you boys done? $2,500, $750. Sold it $2,500. It only peed a little bit. Let's see what Parker Howard on deck. All right, we got Curry County Buyers Club, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, American Ag Credit, Dunlap Farms, and Chris and Ashley Flanagan right there, $2,500. Let's give them a big round of applause. Parker Howard from down there on the river, ladies and gentlemen, Zia Middle School, moving straight to college after this, folks. This kid is smart. He is sharp. You want to ask him a question? If he don't know the answer, he'll still tell you something. Let's go to work there. $2,500 where? Hey, $2,500 winner, 5, 25 now, 3 now, 35 where? Hey, $3,500 winner, 35, 35, 35 where? 35 the bid. Hey, $3,500 now, 4, bid a little more, $4,000 where? Hey, $4,000 winner, 4, make it happen, $4,000 deal. Hey, $4,000 winner, 4, $4,000 where? Hey, $3,500 now, 4, $4,000 where now, 445 where? Hey, $4,500 winner, 45 local live. Hey, $4,500 winner, $4,500 bid. Hey, $4,000 now, $4,500 winner, 45. Yeah, you want to do 45? You want to do 17 million? I got you 4,045 where? Hey, $4,500 winner, 45, sold at $4,000. Good job, buddy. Way to go. Turn your page. Rolling. What are we waiting on? We waiting on anything? I think we're waiting on some buyers list. Is that what we're waiting on? Oh, it's in bankers over there. Yeah. Folks, that interest compounds daily. I'll tell you what, if they send you a bill, they don't dilly-dally with that. Let's give them a big round of applause. That group works awful hard. They're wearing a lot of different hats today. Yeah. They need that old 10 key. A green visor and a Salem cigarette. First American Bank Ag Invitational, Cottonwood Bagging Company, CWBC, Amigo Machinery, the Levitt Group, Devil Dusters, New Mexico State University Animal Science Department, and Danny Joe Farms. Let's give them a big round of applause. Levi Dunlap, number 41 in your program, Texaco FFA. Let's go to work there, $2,500 where? Hey, $2,500 winner, 25, $2,500 winner, 25 the bid. Hey, $2,500 winner, bye-bye now, $3,000 where? Hey, $3,000 now, $3,500 bid. Hey, $3,500 now, $4,000 winner, $4,000 deal. Hey, $4,000 winner, $4,000 bid a little more, $4,000 where? Hey, $3,500 now, $4,000 bid. I sold it $3,500. Good job, Levi. Levi's a pretty good guy. Got Rayleigh Valdez coming in, ladies and gentlemen, Union County. Up there in the good high-low country, folks, where the grass is green and the boys are mean. Curry County Buyers Club, Pattern Energy, Verde Realty, and American Ag Credit making a hand. She's on point right there, folks. Let's go to work. $2,500 where? Hey, $2,500 winner, 25 now, 35, $3,500 there. Hey, $2,500 now, 35, $3,500 where? Hey, $2,500 now, 3, take a $3,000 bid. Hey, $3,000 winner now, 3, $3,000 where? You got 3, now 3,500, 35 where? Would you do 4? I'll take a little more. Now 45 where? Hey, $4,500 winner, 45, 5 grand, 55. Hey, $5,500 winner, 55, $6,000, 65. Hey, $6,500 wearing that 65 to you. It's $6,500 wearing that 65. Sold it 6,000 on the front row. Good job, Riley. Huh? Make it 7. I can do that. 7,000 sold. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Survey says Clinton Owita Friends, Owasso Hyman, Midgeland Homestead Realty, Frey Showlams, and Valley Bank of Commerce. Let's give them a big round of applause. They're here to support the cause. Big Bad John King, ladies and gentlemen, from Eddy County, down on the south side, close to the border. This boy knows how to rope, he knows how to saddle a horse, and he knows how to ride one in the dark without a bridle going fast. Let's go to work there, ladies and gentlemen. 2,500 where? A $2,500 where? No 5 $2,500 now 3 where? A $3,000 where? No 3 $3,000 bid now 3. A $3,500 where? No 35 $3,500 deal. A 35 now 4 bid a little more now 45 your way. A $4,500 where? No 45 where? 45. A $4,500 where? No 4,500 the bid. A $4,500 where? No 45 where? I've got 4. Who's got 45? Bid a little more. A $4,500 bid. I sold it for $1,000. Eddy County Youth Supporters got a list. We got Samantha Gibson on deck. She'll be working her way in, bringing that list up front. Going to make it happen. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Randall and Teresa Harris, Eddy County Youth Supporters. Good job, folks. Good job. Samantha, how you doing? Been a while since I've seen you. I think 27 days, maybe, I'm not for sure. Well, in FFA, Mark and Lamb ready to roll and ready to rock. Let's go to work there, folks. 2,500 where? A 2,500 now 750 now 3,000 now 3250 where? A 3,500 now 750 now $4,000 bid. A 4250 now 4,500 now 755. A 5050 now 5,500 now 5750 where? $6,000 bid. A $6,000 5250 6,500 6,500 6,750 where? A $7,000 where? Now 7,250. A 7,250 75, 750, $8,000 where, $8,500 bid, a $9,000 now, $9,500 now, 10 where, a $10,000 you got to 9,750, $10,000 bid, 10,250, sold it, 10,000 on the backside. Good job. What? Okay. That makes it 10,250, and that's what a good auctioneer will do for you. He just lets the gilt lay out there. Thank you, buddy. You're getting good at this. Southwest Event Center, Dexter Livestock Commission, T&T Trailer Sales, Valley Tractor, Conley Incorporated, JK Quarter Circle, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, and Pattern Energy. Pattern Energy. Oh my goodness gracious, that's a big scary looking check in there. Charles Highmark. Now I don't know anybody but that young man right there ought to hold that chicken. That's a big, look at that. Look at the talons on that chicken. They're like a flying bald eagle right there. Wow. Let's go to work there. 2,000 where? A $2,000 where? No do. $2,000 where? No do. Take $1,000 beer. A $1,000 where? Number one. $1,000. $1,250 where? A $1,250 where? No $1,250 the beer. A $1,250 now $1,500 sir. A $1,500 now $1,750 Jesus. A $1,750 now $1,750 now $2,000 beer. A $2,000 where? No do. $2,000 where? A $2,000 where? Now two. Now $2,250 to go. A $2,250 now $2,250 now. 2250, 2250, 2250, 25, a $2,500 bid, 2250, 25, 2250, 25, 2750, 2750, 2750, sold at $2,500. Is that Roswell Air Racing? Roswell Air Racing? No, Staple Farms right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's Staple Farms. And we're adding another $500 from Roswell Ford. Staple L Farms, that's right, that's correct. Hey folks, we got a motley faced calf right here. Chester Weiss from over there at Grady FFA. Market beef and a lot of beef right there, folks. It's white and it's doing just right. Got enough black on it, folks, right there to give it a little bit of shine. Look at it, let's go. $5 grand where? If $5,000 where to $5,500 where? If $5,500 where to $5,500 bid. If $5,000 now, 55 needs to bring a little more. If $5,500 now, $6,000 where now, $6,500 where? Is $5,500 where to $5,500 to somehow now, $7,000 bid. It's $7,000 where to $7,000 deal. It's $7,000 where now, $7,000 bid. Hey, you guys can do it. I can do it if you can. It's $7,000 where now, $7,000 to bid. $7,000 now, $75. It's $7,500 now, $75. Chester, I'm working for you, buddy. It's $7,500 where now, $75. It's $75 now, $7,000 bid. It's $7,000 where now, $7,700. We're working on it. It's $7,000 where now, $7. Candy, what do you say? It's $7,000. I'll send in a vote from Texas. It's $7,500 where now, $75. It's $7,500 now, $75. $8,000 bid. $8,000 where now, $8,000 where? It's $7,500 now, $8,000 bid. Are we good? Sold at $7,500. Man, they did all that on their own too. Where's that big chicken at? How come they don't have a guinea class, James? I think we ought to have guineas. Guineas. No, I think we ought to have a guinea class. I never see them in here. Senators Candy Ezell, Jim Townsend, Larry, my man Scott, Pat Woods, Nick Paul, Pat Boone, Representative Jimmy Mason, Catherine Brown, Angie Mija, Randall Pettigrew, Martin Zamora, Mark Murphy, Andy Reed, Elaine Sena Cortez, and John Henry, Southeastern New Mexico Republican legislators. Folks, give them a big round of applause out here supporting the cause. Rieta Valdez, Union County 4-H, Reserve champion, folks, ladies and gentlemen. My, the good one. Are you a Yellow Jacket? What? You're a Tornado? Text line Tornado. You see old Kobe Beckner over there, you tell him I said hi. If he ever wants to play some one-on-one basketball, I won't do it. Let's go to work right there. $2,500 where? Hey, $2,500 where? $25, $25 where? Hey, $2,500 where? $500 bid. Hey, $2,500 now. Come on now. $750 to go. Hey, $750 now. $3,000 where? Hey, $3,000 now. $32.50 the bid. Hey, $32.50 now. $32.50 now. $32.50 where? Hey, $32.50 now. $32.50 now. $32.50 to go. Hey, $3,000 now. $32.50 the bid. Hey, $32.50 now. $32.50 now. $3,500 where? Hey, $35, $35, $35, $35, $35. Hey, $32.50 now. $5. $37.50 where? Hey, $3,500 now. $750 to go. I sold it $3,500. Boy, she jumped out of there like a linebacker looking for somebody to tackle. Folks, it's a meeting of the minds, but they're mighty, mighty small minds. They got out the calculator and they got the old slide rule out. Oh man, they even got an eraser out now. Mr. Montgomery, you got any jokes for us? Here you go.
What's a rabbit's favorite kind of music? Hip hop.
That kid's going places. Las Vegas, New Mexico, they got a hospital with his name on it. Clinton, Owita, France, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, Western Spirit, and Owasso Hyman. Let's give them a big round of applause. Good family, good people. Strickland Barrel got a hog for us. Roosevelt 4-H. Watch her go. She's a 2-sticker, folks. A 2-sticker Strickland Barrel right there. All right, $2,500 wear. A $2,500 wear to buy. $2,500 wear to buy. A $2,500 now. $700 beer, 3 wear. A $3,000 now. $3,500 beer. A $35. Would you do 4 bid a little more now? 4 wear. A $4,000 now. $4,500 bid. A $45. 47. They're the 700 group. Yeah, I watch them late night television. 4,700 sold. Jesus, you'll catch on after a while. You get over to the east side of the state and drop down into Roosevelt County, they don't understand the 50. They're good people though, real good people. They're part of that new group of math. Kelsey Fish. Going slow, going slow. Is that on top of that? Total sales price will be $5,200. The 4,700 Roosevelt County Youth Ag Supporters, Roosevelt County Fair, Borlex Producers Livestock, Neil and Tandy Dell, Shannon Kaiser, Sheila Hayes, Terry Cohn, Tim Foote, RCEC, John and Connie Kenmore, and then Western Spirit Wind added another 500 to that. Give them a big round of applause. Hey, looky there, boys and girls. We got a beautiful looking calf right there. You talk about it, my goodness gracious. That belly almost touches the ground. Reminds me a lot of myself. Kelsey Fish, right? Clovis FFA. We got this young man right here. He wants a job on Price is Right. You told her you want a job on Price is Right? Or you just got a crush on her, or you her little brother? Cousin. In some states that works, you know. I'll leave that up to you, okay, buddy? All right, let's go to work here. 5,000 where? If $5,000 where to buy, $5,000 where to buy where? If $5,000 where to buy, be it to me looking like 5 where? If $5,000 where to buy, $5,000 bid. If $5,000 where to buy, $5,000 where now 5. If $5,500 where to bid, 5. If $5,500 where to bid, 5. If $5,500 where to bid, 5. $6,000 where? $6,000 where to zig, $6,000 where? Time to stand up and look like a hero, bid a little more. It's $6,000 win a zigzag, $6,000 bid. It's $6,000 win a $6,000 deal. I've got 55. Who's got 57.50? At 57, thank you, my man. $6,000 Jesus. It's $6,000 now. 62.50. It's 62.50. Easy math. It's 62.50 where? It's $6,000. 250 to go. It's 62.50. Jesus, you're out. 65. It's $6,500 where now 65. 7,000 James. It's $7,000 where now 7,000 where? I sold it 6,500 your way. Thank you, Kelsey. Where you been? Yes. Verta Vista, McClellan Oil Corporation, and Polo Oil and Gas. Let's give them a big round of applause here, supporting the cause. Jaylee Joy, down at Artesia FFA, supporting that Bulldog Orange there, Mr. Conklin. You got your tattoo still? Okay. Yeah, they're donating that steer to the Assurance Home. Let's sell this goat right here. $2,500 where? A $2,500 where now 25, $2,500 where now buy three. A $3,000 in the back, 35 now four. A $4,000 now, $4,500 bid. A $4,500 where now 45, 45, 45. A $4,500 where now 45. A $4,500 you guys want to do 45. I got you down for 4, I'll let you bid more. A $4,500 where now $4,500 bid. A $4,000 now $500 where? A $4,500 where now 5. 45, sold it. $4,000 to the banking group. Good job, Jaylee. Courtney Brandenberger on deck. Sounds like a whole group of insects over there, doesn't it? Let me see the back of your shirt. Yeah, is there anything on the back of it? Guys don't have a quarterback? What in the world do we got going on? Josue's back there taking it from English to Spanish, converting it back to English. Moving the decimal over twice, carrying the 0, turning it into a .03. Adding some sales tax in there. Go. First American Bank, Ag Invitational, Wade and Tessie Berry, CWBC, White Rock Conservation, Norris and Sons, and J&M Services, folks. Big round, big group. We like it. Good looking black Molly face cap right there. Look at that tail work on it, Mr. Vaz. Look at that, looks sharp, don't it? Really good. She did all that on her own. No help from nobody else. You ever want to support a Mohawk, you give her a call. Let's go to work there. 5 where? At $5,000 now, $5,500 now, $6,000, $65,700 where? It's $7,000 where? Now 7,700, $7,500 the bid. It's $7,500 where? $8,000 the bid. $8,000 where? Now 88, $8,000, 85 to you. $8,500 where? Now 85. What about 9? Would you do 9? I think at $9,000 now, $9,500 go. $10,000 to rock and $10,000 to roll. 10,000 now, 5, 10, 5, 11 to you. $11,000 where? 11 now, 11, 5. 11, 5, 11, 5, 12, 12 where? $12,000 where? Now 12 now, 12, 5 to bid. 12, 5, 12, 5, 13, 13 where? 13,000 now, 5, 5, 13, 5. 13,000 now, 5, 5, 13, 5, 5. Hey, what about 13,250? I feel a little unlucky with just 13. 13,000 now, 250. I sold it $13,000. And you and I are going to play some cards too. I'm getting a good game together. It's going to be fun. Carly Webb. Carly. If only I had a quarterback. Corona Buyers Club, Roswell Ford, Dexter Livestock Commission, Ag Trust, Western Spirit Wind, and American Ag Credit right there. So I think that makes $14,000. 13 over here, another 1,000 over there. That's a good deal. Did you hear that, Miss Brandon? Not bad at all. Made it 14. We like to roll. Carly, what are you doing? You doing all right? How's school going? Have you been educating everybody? No. You're there to absorb. You're like a sponge. Carly Webb, let's go to work. 2,500 Webb. Hey, 2,500 in the back. I got my man. Would you do 3? Hey, $3,000. What about 35? Would you do 4? A little bit more now. 45. I'll take a $5,000. Hey, 5,500. You looking good now. $6,000 bid. Hey, 6,500. I know you got it. What about 7,000? Hey, 7,075. $8,000 bid. 8,500. Now we're going to put on the brakes at 9. Hey, 9. No, we're going to keep going. You got 9. Now 95. 95. Oh, a little more. 10 grand to go. I like it now. 10-5. Hey, 10,000 now 5. What about 11? 11,000 now 11-5. 12 to go. Hey, $12,000 now 12-5. Hey, 12-5 now 13. Hey, 13,000 a little more at 13-5. 14. Hey, 14,000 even dough. So then $14,000. Carly Webb, you're going to be playing some cards with us too. Ella Hobbs. Red and white dairy light, Chavez County, dairy heifer. NMR Pipeline, Patrick Sims and Redbird LP Gas Company. We like it. Rompin' Red, folks, right here, ladies and gentlemen. Ear tag number 714. Hey, $5,000 wear now 5, $5,000 wear now 5. Take a $4,000 bid now 45. Hey, $5,000 to you 5 now 55. Hey, 55 you bet in the back jack 6 to you. Hey, $6,000 now $6,500. You leave 65. Hey, $6,500 now 7,000 wear. Hey, 7,000 now 75. 75 8. $8,000 wear now 88 85. 85 now 99. Would you do 9? I could do 9. What about 95? Hey, $9,500 wear now 10 10 10 get in. Hey, $10,000 wear now 10 10 jump all over now 5. Hey, 10,000 now 5 5. Come on, Cody, you can roll. Hey, 10,000 now 5 5 5. I'm on 10,000 now 5 10 5 10 5. Got 10 5 Ray. We're back in the back at 10. You got 10 5 Jesus. Well, that's enough. She'll decide if it's enough, but she appreciates your thoughts. So then 10,000 in the back, Ray. Thank you. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Double D back there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, buddy. Express Mail. Corrales Dairy, Tim Jennings, DFA, Farm Bureau, Larry G. Marshall, Valley Bank of Commerce, Security Key and Safe, CNC Escrow, and AJ Vaz. What? Truman? Folks, we got Trump in the ring, exhibited by Tucker Seaton right here. Texaco FFA. Let's go to work. Trump's for sale. 2,500 wear. Hey, $2,500 wear now 25. $2,500 wear now 5 by 25 wear. Hey, $2,500 wear now 5 by bid. Give me $2,000 bid. Hey, $2,000 now 20 DVD the bid. Hey, 2,500 wear now 25 to go. Hey, 2750 now. I got 4 grand. Hey, 40 DVD now wear now 40 DVD the bid. Hey, $4,000 250 wear. Hey, $4,000 now 250. I sold it $4,000 on the back row. Good job, buddy. Remington Burrow on deck. Curry County Buyers Club, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, American Ag Credit, and Pattern Energy. Remington Barrow in the ring. And go. All right, $2,500 winner. A $2,500 winner, $5, $2,500 winner, $500 bid, 25 now 3. A $3,000 winner, 3, bid to be now 35 winner. A $3,500 winner, 35, $3,500 deal. A $4,000 winner for 4, bid a little more now for 4, now 47. A $4,700, you got 47 now 5 winner. A $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid. 57, 52. A $5,500 bid. A $5,200 now 5, $5,500 winner, $5,500 bid. I sold it $5,200 on the back. Keaton Summerall on deck. Roosevelt County Youth Ag Supporters, Roosevelt County Fair, Boral X, Wheeler's Mortuary, they'll be waiting on you. RCFC, the Taco Box, C&S, John and Connie Kedmore, Hot Spot, Spot On Accounting, plus $500 on top of that from Western Spirit Wind, making a total of $5,200. Keaton, Curry County 4-H, right? Good looking lamb. What grade you in, 4th grade? You a football player? What position? Wherever the coach, he says, get in there and go. Tackle that guy. Do you ever get to carry the ball? Man, that's a bummer, isn't it? No, he's not. No, I look at this guy, there's no way he can be. This dude exudes athleticism. The coach does not know what he is missing. I got faith in you, buddy. Just like Michael Jordan. Senior year, it's all going to go bing, and then you'll have your own shoe line. $2,500 winner. A $2,500 winner, buy, $2,500 winner, $500 bid. A $2,500 winner, buy, 25 wear, 25 go. A $2,500 winner, buy, 25, 750 to bid. A $2,500 now 750, now 750 wear. A $3,000 winner, $3,000 winner, $3,000 bid. A 3250, you got 4250 wear. A $4,000 wear now, 4250 to go, now 4250 to bid. I sold it $4,000. Rock and roll. Presley Gaines, Eddy County 4-H. How you doing today, Presley? It's good to see you, buddy. Way to roll there, man. Curry County Buyers Club. Jerry and Megan Burris and New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Eddy County, let's roll. A $2,500 wear, now 750, now 3, now 3250 wear. A 3250, now 3250 the bid, now 3250 to go. A 3250, now $3,500 wear, now 750 the bid. A 3750, now $4,000 now 4250, 45. A $4,500 wear, now 5, 45. We get them in again. A 4,500, you're in there. 45, 750 Jesus. A 4750, now 750, now 750, 750 wear. A $4,000, 750 now $5,000 bid. A $5,000 wear, now 5, $5,000 wear now, 55250 wear. A 5250 now, 5250 now, 5250 now, 5250 to go, 5250 to roll, 5250 to bid, a 5250 now, 5250 now, 5250 to bid. I've got 5 over here, 5250, you're out. You're out. Sold it $5,000. Rodeo Romeo. Mason Pipkin of the Pipkins. What about you, Mason? Are you the quarterback? Have you ever thrown the ball? You're the running back? No? Well, I tell you what, he has no faith in you guys. I've got all the faith in the world. All right, we're adding 1,000 on top of that last one from Pattern Energy. And we got Jerry Harrison and Eddy County youth supporters, folks. Let's give them a big round of applause. Yeah, makes it 6,000, right, guys? All them black hats, yeah. All right, Mason, let's roll, bro. A $2,500 winner, buy. $2,500 winner, buy. Bid a buy now, look at line, 25. A 25 now, 3, where? $3,000 bid. A $3,500 winner, 35, $3,500 to bid, now 35 more, where? The $4,000 winner, 4 now, $4,500 bid, now 45 grand, where? A $5,000 winner, buy now, 55, where? A 55, look at line, bid more now, what you gonna do now, 55, where? A $5,500 winner, $5,500 bid, now $5,500 to you. I sold it $5,000. Oh, we're getting close, turning over to the 4th page, folks. Be patient with me. Ag Trust, Farm Credit, A to Z, Storage, Heritage Farms, and Pattern Energy. Big round of applause. Jonathan Gonzer right here, boy. Curry County 4-H. Are you like a wide receiver and an announcer's like, folks, he's got the ball and he's Gonzer for a touchdown? No? Okay. All right, let's roll here. $2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, buy. $2,500 winner, $500 bid, a buy to you. A $2,500 winner, buy now, 3 now, 35 now, 4. The $4,000 now, $4,500 the bid. The $4,500 winner, 45, Jesus Shroud. The $4,500 winner, $4,500 where? I've got 45, you got 45. 45. A $4,500 winner, $4,500 winner, 45. I sold it 4,000. You got 45? You got 5? 45 is where we want to be. 47.50. Sold it $4,500. And he's Gonzer. Carson Moore. Here for a little more. Grant 4-H. Where exactly is Grant 4-H? Silver City. Do you know that my wife graduated from Silver City in 1987? Yes. I think you ought to know that. When you go back, you can say, hey, I know the guy that knew Melanie back in the day. Yeah. Curry County Buyers Club, Pattern Energy, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, Carson Moore, Silver City, New Mexico, folks. $2,500 where? A $2,500 where to buy. $2,500 now, 3 now, 35 where? A 35 now, 4 bid a little more, 4 where? The $4,000 now, 45. What about 5 grand? If $5,000 where to buy 5, you can get in again. If $5,000 where to buy 5, $5,000 where? I like your style now, $5,500 where? If 55, do you now 55? If $5,000 now, $5,500 where now 55 the bid. I sold it $5,000. Grant County Buyers Pool. Grant County got together and they showed up. Folks, we're on the next page. We got Kylie Denton right here. Is it Kylie or Kaylee? I like it. Got a good looking hog right there. You ready to sell it? What do you think about those boys that were all in here earlier from Texaco? Kind of like, yeah. That's kind of what I thought. A $2,500 winner. A $2,500 winner by $2,500 winner by $500 winner by 25 winner. A $2,500 in the bag, Jack. What do you do? 3. A $3,000. What about 35? A $3,500 winner for 4. Bid a little more now. 4. A $4,000. You got 4. 45. 5. Stop at 45. 47.50. All right, it's like a guessing game out here. At 47.50 now, buy $5,000. We're in a buy. Sold at 47.50 in the back. Jack, 47.50. Good job. Yeah. Yes. All right, folks, we're in for a treat. In for a treat. Folks, it's going to be father-daughter dance time. Jesus, come on in the ring. Bailey, walk it on in. Southwest Cheese, LaBelle, attention Eric Denton, Sterling Tech, APS Bio Group, and Tim Foot, ladies and gentlemen. You talk about it, talent all over the place, folks. Bailey Trujillo with a good-looking market lamb had a heck of a year. Let's put it to work here. Let's come together. 25 where? A $2,500 now, 33, $3,000 now, 35 where? A $4,000 now, 4. Bid a little more now, 4 where? A $4,000 now, 4,500 now, 5 grand where? A $5,000 where now, 5 now, 55 now, 6. A $6,000 now, $6,500 now, 7. A $7,000 now, 75 where? A $7,500 now, 85 to you. $8,500 where now, 9, $9,500 10. A $10,000 where now, 10, $10,000 where? A $10,000 now, 5, 10, 5. A $10,000 now, 5. Sold it $10,000. Good job, Bailey. You will be playing cards a little later too. Taking water, delivering water. Miss Hopper, how have you been today? Good. RT trucking on that last one in triplet. Let's give him a big round of applause, folks. Got a good looking hog right there, folks. Got a nice set to it. Walks with a little bit of a swirl right there. It's kind of exciting, folks. Let's go to work there. 2,500 winner. A $2,500 winner. 25 deal. A $2,500 now, 3,000 now, 35 winner. A 35 now, 4 bid more now, 45 now, 5 grand winner. A $5,500 now, $6,000 bid. A $6,000 winner, 6 now, $6,500 winner. A 65 now, $7,000 bid. A $7,000 winner. $7,075 where? A $7,500 winner, $7,500 winner, 75 to you. A 75. I like the way it rolls off my tongue, 75. I sold it $7,000. Staple L Farms and Roswell Ford adds 1,000. There's the addition. Cody White, Curry County 4-H. Folks, he broke his arm over there on the Ferris wheel. His girlfriend dropped her popcorn. He stuck his arm out there. How did you hurt yourself, buddy? You threw the ball so hard it popped your arm in half? Got a good looking lamb there, buddy. Let's go to work. 2,500 where? A $2,500 where now buy, $2,500 where now buy, $3,000 where? A $3,000 now, 35 what do you do for? A $4,000 now, $4,500 where? 45, 4,000 even, 45. I sold it $4,000 bid. Add 500 from the New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation and their jumpers. Yeah, add 500 to that. Verde Realty had the 4,000. Stetson, how you doing, buddy? Pretty darn good, huh? What grade you in nowadays? What grade you in nowadays? Freshman in college. How's that treating you? Many cute girls? Many ugly girls? How you doing? You're a very patient person. Where are you going to college at? NMSU? Go Aggies. If you work on that mustache, you can give that guy competition, buddy. All right, let's go. Stetson right here. 2,500 where? Hey, 2,500 now 3, now 3,500 now 4, now 4, now $4,000 where now 4. Hey, $4,000 where now 4, now 4,500 the bid. Hey, $4,500 where now 5, $4,500 where now 45. Hey, $4,500 where now $4,500 where now $4,500 bid. Hey, $4,000 now 4,500 to go. I sold a walk it out there, $4,000. Eddy County Youth Supporters. Good job, buddy. Jocelyn Henson on deck. Huh? Hey, Red, ask them if they had a list. Ask them if they had a list of just Eddy County Youth Supporters. Yeah, ask them if there's anything more. Just Eddy County Youth Supporters? Okay. Jocelyn, right? She is focused. She is focused. That's a good looking pig. I like it. 2,500 where? A $2,500 where now 5, 2,500 in the bag, Jack 750 where? A 2,500 now 750 now 3 now 3250 bid to me. A 3250 now 3250 now 35 35 750 over here. A 3750 now 4 4 42 50 45 750 where? A 4750 now 5 5 $1,000 bid 52 50 to you. A 52 50 now 55 55 now 750 over here. A 5500 now 750 now 6 grand 62 50 the bid. A 62 50 now 62 50 now 62 50 now 6500 where? Is it 85 now, 750 now, $750 now, $7,000 bid. Would you do 7? 72.50, 7,500, 77.50, $8,000 bid, 82.50, 82.50. Sold at $8,000 in the back. Thanks, guys. seem to be. Survey says Hatch Chili Store, Busy Bees Cleaning, BT4 LLC, Big Buck Services, Will Banks LLC, and Roswell Ford. All right, 8,500 on the last one right there. Clancy Fulmer from the Fulmer family. Clancy's also a freshman in college. All right, let's go to work. 25 where? A $2,500 winner, 33, $3,500 winner, 35 where? A $3,500 winner, 35, $3,500 deal. A $3,500 winner, 35, 35, 35, 35 where? A $3,500 winner, $3,500 bid, 35 now for where? A $4,000 now, $4,500 bid. A $4,500 winner, 45, 80 county, 45 where? A 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Jesus, I'm with you. 4,000 now, 45. And I'm going to add 500 to yours, okay? $4,500 sold. So on your little, is it farmers? Fins for 4,000, and then add 500 to that from Guadalupe Mountain Farm, Ranch, and Show Supplies. And another 500 from Pattern Energy. It's 5. Yeah. All adds up to 5. Guys, Lane Matthews, Chaves County 4-H. All-American boy right here. 2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, 5, 25 now, 3 now, 35 deal. A $3,500 winner, 35, $3,500 bill. A $3,500 winner, 35, 35, 35, 35 now 4. A $4,000 winner, 4, bid a little more now, 4 where? A $4,000 winner, $4,000 bid, a $4,000 deal. A $4,000 winner, I can do it, you can do it, we can all do it. $4,000 bid. A $4,000 winner, 4,000 where? A $4,000 winner, 4,000 bid. I sold it $3,500. Fins, Pattern Energy, and Guadalupe Mountain. You got it? You good? Okay. Where you been? You're going to have to work a little harder. Thank you. It's a good attitude. First American Bank Ag Invitational, Amigo Machinery, Pattern Energy, and Roswell Ford. Dude, where you been? You know how to rope? Pretty good roper? Left-handed and right-handed? No. Calf roping or just out in the pasture? Both. Do they ever let you do the castrating? Or are you the official brander? Your cattle? And what is your brand? What's your brand? That's a nice brand. All right, Tony Estrada right here, Harding County, folks. Let's go to work. Good-looking butterscotch cow. 5,000 where? A $5,000 where? Now 5 now. Biddy now 55 where? A $5,500 where? Now 5 $5,500 bid in the back. A 5750 now 6 a $6,000 now 6252. A 6250 now 6250 now 6250 the bid. A 6250 now 6250 now 6250 where? I've got 6,000. Who's got 6250? A 6,000 now $250 bid. A 6,000 now 250 a little more, $62.50. I sold it $6,000. Good job, buddy. Way to roll, man. Roy Ball, Mack, and Cordova right there, ladies and gentlemen. Good job. Good job. Kylie, you ready to roll? Let's do it. All right, 2,500 where? A $2,500 where? Now 25,750. A $2,500 now $750 bid. A $2,750 now 3 where? A $32.50 now 32.50. You can do it. A $32.50 now 32.50 now 32.50 where? A $32.50's all choked up. 35 where? A $3,500 where? Now 35 looking live 35. 37.50. A $3,500 now $750 bid. A 35 now $750. I sold it $3,500. Good job, Kylie. Nora Harris of the Harris Group, LLC. Nora's good friends with Dora the Explorer. And she's fixing to walk through the Dora. The New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, good job. I should have known that. Boy, that is a heck of a good-looking heifer. What did you name her? Really? That's a great name. You got her where you want her? Right there? A little more. Right there. All right, 2,500 where? A $2,500 where? Now 3 now 35 where? A $3,500 where? Now 4 now $4,500 bid. A $4,500 where? Now 45 now 5,000 now 55. A $5,500 where? Now $5,500 bid. A 55 now $6,000 to you. A $6,000 where? Now 6 $6,000 where? Now 6. A $6,000 where? Now $6,000 bid. I sold it $5,500 on the back row. Joe. Good job, Nora. Add 500 to that from Roswell Ford. Thank you, buddy. AJ Vaz, DBS Commodities, Corrales Dairy, Richland Auto, Sideways Dairies, Fetch Land and Cattle, and Roswell Ford. Maya Wilbanks. A $2,500 where? Now 25, $2,500 now, $2,500 where? A $2,500 now, $3,000 where? Now $3,000 deal. A $3,500 where? Now 35 now 4 bid a little more, 445. A $4,500 now 5,000 where? Now $5,000 bid 55. A $5,500 now $6,000 where? Now $6,000 deal. A $5,500 now $6,000 where? Now 6. Now 65, 7. You're out 7. You want to do 7? You got to do 7. You guys good at 65? You guys good at 65? All right. Sold. Good job, Miss Wilbanks. America. Add another 1,000 to that from American Ag Credit. That makes it 7,500 to date. And I think you're going to get a long list. Cadence Clons with a beautiful basket and a fall ensemble and a broiler pen. All right, we're going to get that list for you. In the meantime, we're going to roll with Cadence. $2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, 25, $2,500 winner, 2,500 the bid. A $2,500 winner, 25, take a $2,000 where? A $2,000 winner, do. What about a $1,000 bid? A $1,000, $1,250 here, 15 there. A $1,750 to you, $2,000. A $2,250 to go, $2,250 the bid. A $2,250, look at me now, 25. A $2,500 winner, 5, 25. A $2,250 now, 25 where you at Jesus. A $2,250 now, 5, 25. $500 where? A $2,250 now 5. I'm with Jesus wherever he's at. Now 25 where? A $2,500 where? Now 5, 2250. 25. Cody on the dough. 2750. You're out, my friend. A $2,500 now $750 where? Now $750 bid. A 25. Cody's in. 25, 750. A 2,500 now 750. I sold it $2,500. Good job, Cadence. All right, on the animal before that, on the Wilbanks child, we had First American Bank, Villanueva Trucking, J&H Services, Amigo Machinery, Ag Invitational, and American Ag Credit. So it might already. No, we're just catching up. Okay, on the one after that, with Cadence, we got Valley Bank of Commerce and John and Nancy Yates. Let's give them a big round of applause. Heck yeah. Bailey Dennison. Artesia FFA. Why is the owl stationed by the owl? It's a tough one, huh? Yeah. I might be older, but I'm definitely not smarter or wiser than the rest of you. Let's go to work. 2,500 where? A $2,500 where? Now 5, $2,500 now 3. A $3,000 where? Now 3. $3,000 where? Now $3,000 deal. A $3,000 now. $3,500 where? 35 now 4. Bid a little more. A $4,000 where? Now 4 now. $4,500 bid. A $4,500 now 5. $5,000 where? Now 5,000 to go. A $5,000 let's rock. $5,000 let's roll. 5,500 to get in. Let's go. A 5,500 now 55, 5,500 now $6,000 bid. $6,000 where now $6,000 now 65. $6,500 where now 65. $7,000 bid. $7,000 where now 7,777. $7,000 where now 7,000. $7,500. Let's go. $7,500 where now 7,500. I like the way it sounds. $7,500. I like 8,000 better. $8,000 where now 88. $8,000 now $8,500 where. Over there, under there. $8,500 where. $8,500 where now 85, 85, 85. I've got 8,000. Who's got 85? I sold it $8,000. Staple L Farms. Just Staplewell Farms. And the 2C Slash. I like the way you guys are getting together over there. Brian Davis. Loving FFA way down south. You get on 285 and just keep rolling. Pretty soon you'll be at Ryan's house. He'll keep the lights on for you. Good looking black calf right there, got a lot of roll to it. You talk about it, let's move it, let's do it. 5 where? If $5,000 where, $5,000 where, $5,000, $5,500 where. If $5,500 where, $5,500 bid. If $5,500 where, $5,500 where, $5,500 deal. If $5,000 now, $5,500, do the math. Thank you, $6,000 bid. It's $6,000 where, zig, $6,000 where now 6. It's $6,000 where now 6. It's $6,000 bid 6. 65. 6,500 where? It's $6,500 where now $6,500 where now $6,500 bid. I sold it $6,000. Roswell Air Racing, folks, they'll put on the show. Out here supporting the community. Riley Rogers. That'll be a Roger, Riley. Tell him to get out of the way. Riley Rogers. Donated it to the Assurance Home. Roswell Air Racing, Staplewell Farms, and the Hinkle Law Firm. Donated it to the Assurance Home. Riley Rogers, Tobacco County, good looking white lamb right there. $2,500 where? A $2,500 where now $2,500 now $750 bid, $750 where? A $2,750 now $3,000 bid, a little more now $3,250 where? A $3,500 bid now $5,500, $35, $750 go. A $4,000 where now $4,250 the bid, $4,250 $45 where? A $4,500 where now $45, $45, $45, $45. A $4,250 now $5,500, $4,500 where now $5. I sold it your way $42.50. Make it $4,500. Attaboy. Valley Bank of Commerce, John and Nancy Yates, and Crossroads Cattle Company. Just go with that. And this adds on top of it. Add this on top, another $2,000 from American Ag Credit. Right, Amy? Daily Bean, how you been? I know. I need to come up with some new stuff. Artesia FFA, Dairy Heifer right there. You talk about being pretty typey, good presentation. Let's go to work there. 5 where? A $5,000 where now $5,000 where now $5,000 bid, a $5,000 deal. A $5,000 where now $2,500, let's go. A $2,500 now $3,500 bid. A $35 now 4. A $4,000 where now 4 bid, a little more, I'll take 4. A $4,000 now $4,500 bid. A $4,500 where now 45. If $5,000 where? $5,000 bid. If $5,000 where now 5, you bet 55 to you. If $5,500 where now 5, $5,500 where now 5, what do they say? A $6,000 where now $6,000 bid. A $6,000 now $6,500 where? A $6,500 where now 5, $7,000 bid. A $7,000 where now $7,500 bid. A $75 looking live now. $8,000 where now $8,000 bid. $77.50 sold. Thank you, folks. Macy Rye. Hey, you got 3 rabbits. A meat pen. Add $500 from the Southeastern legislators, New Mexico Republicans. Add $500 from them. And in this list, you can go ahead and set those rabbits down. This is going to be long. P7 Dairy, Westall Ranch is First American Bank, Ag Invitational, Midgeland Homestead Realty, Sherry Snyder, J.S. Graham, Richland Motors, DBS Commodities, Eddy County Youth Supporters, DFA, George Pirtle, Cassie and Madison Mancha, and SPI. Plus the Southeast Republican Group of Legislators. Macy Rye, Capitan FFA, got the cutest little veterans right there. Ray, you ought to buy those, turn them loose in the living room, you'll have a good time. A $2,000 where? A $2,000 where? Now do I'll take $1,000 beer, $1,000 where? A $1,000 where? Now $1,000 beer, $1,000, now $1,250, $1,500 in the mile. A $1,500 bid, $1,500, $1,750 where? $2,000 to you. A $2,000 now $2250 the bid. A $2250 now $25 where? A $2,500 where? Now $25,750. A $2,500 now $750 where? A $2,500 now $750 now $750 the bid. $2,500 now $750. I sold them $2,500 in the back, Jack. Real wall. Lincoln County Ag Youth Supporters in memory of Johnny Ogden and Larry Hobson. Big round of applause right there. Real Wall, Tobacco County 4-H. Real good to see you. $2,500 where? A $2,500 where to buy, $25 now $3,000 where 3 to you. A $2,500 now $2,750 the bid, $2,753 to me. A $3,000 where now $3,000 where now 3, now $3,250 to go. A $3,250 now $3,250 now $3,250 now $3,250 the bid 5. A $3,500 where now buy, $3,750 bid. A $3,750 now $750 where? A $3,500 now $750 where now $750 to go. I sold it $3,500. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, but they're bringing up a paper. $3,500 New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, another $1,000 from Pattern Energy, makes it $4,500. Good job. Riley Miller, Capitan FFA, with the market goats thicker than you and thicker than me. Good cotton, wide base, deep body. Let's rock and let's roll. $2,500 where? A $2,500 where now buy, $2,500 now 3 where? A $3,000 where now 3, $3,000 where now 3 to you. A $3,000 where now 3, bid a little more. $3,000 where? A $2,500 now 3, now $3,500 the bid. A $3,500 where now buy, 35. A $3,500 where now buy, 35 where? A $3,500 where now buy, $3,500 now 4. A $4,000 where now 4, bid a little more now. 45 where? A $4,500 where now buy, now, bid a buy now, buy. A $4,500 wear now, 45, 45. You're in at 4. I want to give you another 500 from Guadalupe Mountain Ranch Show Supply, okay? So you're at 45, or you're at 4, 4,500. Sold.
Smokies Country Market.
And another 1,000 from Pattern Energy and 500 from the Guadalupe group. Hey, Riley got us to the next page. We get over here at number 81, Case and May, Fort Sumner FFA, Market Beef. Big old calf weighing 1340. Got a packer on it at 3,000 plus. 5 wear, hit $5,000 now, biddy now, biddy 500 now, biddy 750 wear, hit $5,500 now, $750 bid, 750 deal, hit $5,500 now, $750 wear now, 750. 6,000. I like your style. Now 6,250 wear. Hey, $6,250 now, $6,250 now, $6,250 wear now, $6,250 the bid. It's $6,000, 250 wear. I sold it $6,000. Doug DeGroat. Doug DeGroat. Logan Dunlap, Texaco FFA. All right, 2,500 wear. A $2,500 wear, now 25, $2,500 wear, now buy, 25, 25, now 3 deal. A $3,000 wear, now 3, $3,000 wear, now 3 the bid. A $3,000 now, 3,500 wear. A $3,500 wear, now buy, $3,500 wear, now buy, 35 wear. A $3,500 now 4, we want to do 4, now 45 wear. A $4,000 now, 4,500 the bid, 4,500 deal. A $4,000 now, 45, sold at $4,000. Okay. Yeah, American Ag Credit added 1,000 on that last steer. That makes him 7,000. He'll be happier when he finds that out. Chippewa Squall. Thank you. Curry County Buyers Club, Verde Realty, and Chris and Ashley Fannigan. Look at this heifer right here. Kaylee Scott got Goddard FFA, right? You're a WT? You're a sophomore? A freshman? How's WT treating you? Have you learned how to say y'all yet? Y'all. Y'all want to get together a little bit? We'll study some. All right, let's do it, folks. You all get ready and you all bid. A $2,500 wear. A $2,500 now, $3,000 wear, now $3,000 bid. A 3 now, $3,500 now, 4 wear. A $4,000 now, $4,500 the bid. A $4,500 wear, now buy, 45, $5,000 wear. A $5,000 wear, now buy now, $5,500 deal. A $5,500 wear, now buy, 55 now, $6,000 wear. A $6,000 wear, now zig, bid a little more now, $6,000 deal. I've got 55, who's got 6? I sold it 55 in the back, Jack. KLB Sons Milk Transport, Richland Auto, DFA Davenport Farms, Scott Family, Dennis and Donna Luce, Peppers Grill and Bar. Get you one of them fire roasted green chili bacon cheeseburgers and have a good time. Look at this guy here. He said, I don't need just a mustache. I got the full beard working on it right there, ladies and gentlemen. Seth Montano Las Cruces, FFA, $2,500 wear. A $2,500 win a buy, $2,500 win a $500 deal. A $2,500 win a buy, they get 25 wear, 25 the bid. A $2,500 win a buy, 25 looking live now, $750 the bid. A $2,500 now, $750 win a $750 the bid. A $2,500 now, $750 wear, $750 to go now, 3. A $3,000 now, $30 to 50 the bid, now $30 to 50 wear. A $30 to 50 to 50 to 50 to 50 to 50 to 50 the bid. I sold it $3,000. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation had 1,000 from Eastern New Mexico State Fair. The Straw Hat Duo. Clansley Conklin. How are you? How's school treating you? All straight A's? You know, your uncle, I think, made like a perfect score on the ACT. Did you realize that? Have you talked to Kevin about that? The guy's like a walking Einstein, but he's sort of like a mouth breather at the same time. $2,500 wear. A $2,500 wear to buy, 25, 3, now 35, do you 35 wear, 35 the bid. A $3,500 now 4, now 4,500 to go. A $4,500 wear to buy, 45, 45, 45 wear. A $4,500 wear to buy, 45. I've got you guys in at 4. Just want to let you know that. $4,500 over here to the banking group. A $4,500 wear to buy, you got 45, now 5 wear. A $5,000 wear to buy, $5,000 bid. 45, now 5. I sold it 45 your way, Jesus. Back over there with the First American group. Good job, Clancy. Add 500 from Pattern Energy. It's 12:03. Who's winning the morning games? We got any scores? When do the Boomer Sooners play? Pecos Valley Equipment Ag Invitational, First American Bank, the Levitt Group, Devil Dusters, White Rock Construction and Services, Norris and Sons. Look at this beautiful blonde calf right here, ladies and gentlemen. Jet partner with a strawberry blonde calf from UNICEF FA. That calf's kind of stunning. Kind of stunning there, buddy. Did you do all that on your own? Nobody helped you? All you. Good job. You do it, you own it. Let's go. 5 wear. $5,000 now. 5,500 now. 6,000. 65. 7 now. 8. 85. 9. 95. 10. 10. 5. 11. 11. 5. 12. $12,000 now. 12. 5. 12. 5 now. 13. 13,000. You want to do a little more? 5 now. 14. 14,000 now. 5. 5. $15,000 bid. 15. 5. 15. 5. 15. 5. I sold it $15,000. Thanks, buddy. Redbird, LP Gas Company, NMR Pipeline, Patrick Sims, Cavernous Ranch. Let's put our hands together. We got a red hog running free in the back, folks. Red hog running free. Coming in again. Coming in hot. Got a lamb in the ring. Riley Howard, Portales FFA. We know we're going to either have a 7 or a 2. We don't know what we're going to do. All righty, 2,500, now 3, now 30, now 35. A $4,000 bid, 42, 47. $4,700 bid, 5,000 where? A 4,700 now, $5,000 where? Now $5,000 bid. I sold it $4,700. Thank you very much. Folks, we got a huge Celtics fan coming into the ring. Megan Kirkendall, folks. She got the luck of the Irish. Thank you, buddy. Roosevelt County Youth Supporters, Roosevelt County Fair, Boralex, Chad Heflin, Leslie Privet, John and Connie Kenmore, CNS, Mymar, RCEC, Western Commerce Bank, 10-Foot Cattle Company. You doing all right, Dagan? Ready to roll? Let's sell that Duroc hog right there. 25 where? A $2,500 where? Now 5, 25, now 3, now 35, now 4, now 45 where? A $4,500 now 5, $5,000 bid, 5, now 5 where? A $5,000 now 55, now 6, now 6 where? A $6,000, $7,000, $7,500. I'm impressed you know that. 7 now 75. A $7,500 where? Now 75, 75, 75, 75. A $7,500 where? Now 75. I sold it $7,000. $7,000. American Ag Credit, Big Star Ace Hardware. Bill and Mary Sue Kirkendall, give them a big round of applause. We got a speed walker in the ring. Brindley Skelly right here, the Skelly's folks, Roosevelt County 4-H. Good people, folks. I don't know what we're going to do. It'll be a 2, a 7, something like that, folks. We're going to roll. Let's go. 3 where? A $3,000 now, 30 to 50 now, 35. We can do 37, 54. The $4,000, 4,200, 4,400, a 4,400, 46, a $4,600 now, 47. I knew it. We were going to get there the hard way though. A 4,700 now, 8 where? A 4,700 now, $800 where? Now 8. I sold it 4,700 American Roosevelt dollars. Good job, Brindley. Braxton Doherty on deck. Good looking black and white calf, is that right? Sure is up there in Colfax County. High altitude calf. Yep. Thank you, buddy. Spot on accounting, Roosevelt County Fair Board, Boralax, John and Connie Kenmore, absolutely you. James Southern, Jacqueline John Hauser, Happy Wash Lawn, Drove Matt with Frames, Foot Family Meats, Eddie Will Hoyt, Eastern Plains Insurance, Roosevelt County Ag Youth Supporters. We like that group, black and white, just right, folks. We got the beef. Braxton, how's the world treating you, buddy? Pretty good? Country look good up there? Have you ever seen it look any better? Going to be a lot of snow this winter? Are you a skier? You live pretty close to the slopes. Better talk to your dad and say you want to put a pair on, okay? Let's do it here. 5 where? $5,000 where? Now 5, 50 the bid. 50 now 50 now 500 now 57 56. $6,000 where? Now 6 $6,000 6250 where? 6250 now 60 now 6500 the bid. $6,500 where? Now 5 65 750. 6750 now $750 where? Now 6750. $6,500 now $750 where? I got her in. 65 750 the bid. I sold it $6,500. That calf did great. It's my papers. My papers. Don't be sorry, you did good. I was impressed I didn't scare that calf. Peyton Merrill on deck. Flash Gordon rolling my way. Thank you, Mr. Montgomery. Roy Ball, Mac, Cordova Law, and Ridgeline Suppressors, folks. Let's give them a big round of applause. Peyton Merrill, Logan FFA, got a market lamb. How are you today? Did you spend some time on the lake this summer? Fishing or skiing? All right, you jump off that cliff, that rock? They call it the rock, don't they? Yeah. Tell you what, you don't want to belly flop off that, it hurts. All right, $2,500 where? A $2,500 winner by $2,500 winner, $500 being a 25 to you. A $2,500 winner by looking live bid to me. A $2,500, what about $750 to roll? A $2,500 now, $750 all your show. A $2,750 now, $750 now, $750 now, $3,000, $3,250 to bid. A $3,250 now, $3,250 now, $3,250 where? A $3,250 now, $3,250 now, $3,250. You got $3,250, $35. 35, sold it $32.50. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Macy Gardner, DeBaca 4-H. Add 500 from Western Spirits. They're a good spirited group. So serious. So serious. Macy, good to see you. Glad you're here. $2,500 where? A $2,500 winner by $2,500 winner $500 bid a $500 deal. A $2,500 winner by 25, thank you now $750 where? A $2,500 now $750 winner $750 the bid now $3. A $3,000 winner $3,000 winner $3,000 deal. A $3,000 now $32.50 got new blood $32.50 to go. A $32.50 now $32.50 now $32.50 now $32.50 the bid. I've got 3. Who's got $32.50? Let's make it happen. A $32.50 now $2.50 where? A $3,500 bid. A $35 now $37.50 where now $750 to go. A $3,500 now $750 you almost got a show. $35 $750 where? A $35 now $750. I sold it $35 your way. $3,500. Good job. Give me a knuckle. Bam. Add 500 from pattern. Brings the total up to 4. We're willing to take more though. Ag Trust Farm Credit, Brett and Jackie Valentine, Heart of the Plains Real Estate, and American Ag Credit all jumping in and making a hand. Is it Brianna? It's a nice name. Show everybody that smile you got there, okay? Let them see it. All right, $2,500 where? A $2,500 in the bag now, 3 where? $3,000 bid. A $2,500 now, 3 now, $3,500 bid, 4 where? A $4,000 where now, 4 bid a little more, take it forward. I was walking out the door, 45 where? A $4,500 where now, 5 now, $5,000 where? A $5,000 where now, 5,000 where? $5,000 bid. A $5,500 where now, 5,500 the bid. A 55 where? 55 the bid. Hey Zeus, I've got 5,000 with you, but I'd like the other part of you to get 55. Hey, $5,500, we're not 55. I sold it $5,000. Creighton Scott on deck. Capitan FFA. Yo, had 1,000 from New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation on the last one. Good job. Craig, you're getting pretty tall there, buddy. How tall are you now? Probably 6 foot. You're meaning that because you're above 6 foot and you're shrinking down to make short people feel better. Yeah, that's what I do too. TNT Trailer Sales, Southwest Event Center, and Valley Tractor, and then add 1,000 to that one from New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Creighton, we gotta go. Let's roll. Sell out lamb. 25 where? $2,500 where? Now 5 high. 27.50 now 3 where? $3,000 now. 32.50 the bid now. 35, 37.50 where? $4,000 where? Now 4 bid a little more now. 42.50 to go. 42.50 now 45. $4,500 where? Now 7.50. 4,500 now 7.50 now 5 $5,000 where? Now 5. 52.50 the bid. 52.50 now 52.50 now 52.50 now 52.50 where? $5,000 now. 52.50 now, 52.50 now, 52.50 the bid, 52.50 where, 52.50 to go, 55 out, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 750 Jesus, 57.50 now, $750 where now, 750 the bid, 5,500 now, 750 looking live, 57.50, sold at 5,500 on the back row, Joe. Good job, probably 6 foot. He's probably 6 foot, 5,500, all day, every day. Well, we dropped the paper again. Gaston, how are you? Good. Have you had any arguments with your dad? Who do you argue with the most, your mom or your dad? Who do you argue with the most, your mom or your dad? No, you can't. You can speak freely here. You're in the zone of safety. Anything that you say to the auctioneer is like customer confidence, private. You're only safe at home? You let them know how you feel at home, huh? Hopper Pump and Drilling Farm Bureau, Larry G. Marshall, Daniel Martin, Davenport Farms, Luke and Adrian Ragsdale, Ridgeland Auto, Western Spirit Wind, Toller Land and Cattle Company. Gaston Munson, ladies and gentlemen, here for your bidding pleasure. 2,500 where? $2,500 where? Now $3,000 bid. 333 where? $3,000 now. 35 now 4 bid more. 4 where? $4,000 now. 4,500 the bid. 45 now 5 grand. 5,000. 5,500 do you? 5,500 now 6 $6,000 where? 6 to go. $6,000. 65 7 where? $7,000 where? Now 7 now. $7,500 bid. 8 to you. $8,000 where? No 8 where? 8,085. $8,500 bid. You want to do 85? $8,500 where? No 85. All done at 8. $8,500 where? No 85. 85. Sold at $8,000. Good job, buddy. I think it's going to be $97.50. You'll have to look at the math. $9,750. Roswell Ford, Crossroads Ranches, Robinson Farms, Dan D Dairy, HDR Farms, Double On Dairy, D3 Cattle Company, Hopper Pump, Ag Invitational, and Pecos Valley Equipment. Let's give them a big round of applause. Chloe Platt, just like that. Hey, 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 Eddie County 4-H, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to work. You bet 2,000 where? $2,500 now, 333 where? $3,000 bid. $3,500 where? Now 5, 35, now 4 bid more, 45, $5. If $1,000 winner, $5,000 there out 5. If $1,000 winner, $5,000 bid. If $1,000 winner, $5,000 to you, 5,000 you can go. If $1,000 winner one time, what do y'all say? $5,000 bid. You guys want to do 5? You're at 4? Why not 45? It sounded better. You guys want to do 45? You want to give them 500? Thank you. Sold at 4,500. I am a man of integrity. We stuck to where we were at. I'm always willing to use other people's money. Eddy County Youth Supporters, add it to the bottom, another 500. You can keep a knocking. J. Lee, England. All right, Kaufman Family, White Rock Construction, Wade and Jesse Berry, Amigo Machinery, Levitt Group, Norris and Sons, Eddy County Youth Supporters. Big round of applause. They're here to support the cause. All right. Kyson, right? Is that who you are? Who are you? Jay Lee, that's right. Jay Lee, I knew that. I'll just check and make sure you still were with us today. So Jay Lee, what grade are you in? 10th grade, is that a sophomore? So you'll be a junior next year? Who's your coolest teacher? Miss Burnett, she's pretty sharp, isn't she? Both my boys liked her a lot too. I tell you what, just give her a big round of applause even if you don't know her, one of the best teachers I've ever met. A builder of kids' minds. All right, guys, J. Lee, England, right here. 2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, 25. Now $3,000 bid, 35 for where? If $4,000 now for bid more, $4,000, 45. If $4,500 winner, 4,500 the bid, 45 where? If $4,500 now $5,000 winner, $5,000 deal. 7,000, I like it. 75. A $7,500 winner, 75, 75, 75. I sold it $7,000, Miss England. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Champion YSLB, Target Resources, John and Kristen Barnes right there on Jay Lee's. Big round right here, folks. We got Kyson Summerall, right? Right. Curry County 4-H. This kid is the quarterback. All right, 2,500 where? A $2,500 where? Now 35. We got 4. If $4,000 winner for 4 now, 45 where? Now $5,000 bid. If $5,000 winner 5, $5,000 winner 5. Where you at? You with him in the back? Okay, 5,000 where? A $5,000 winner, $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid. I sold it 45 your way on the back row. Good job, my man. Eli Metter. Curry County Buyers Club, Pattern Energy, Jared and Megan Burris, Summerall Law Firm, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, on location. All right, Eli, let's roll, bro. A $2,500 winner. A $2,500 winner, 25, now 3, now 35, now 4, now 4, bid more, 4. If $4,000 winner, 4, now 4,500 winner. If $4,500 winner, 5, $4,500 winner, 5, 45 winner. If $5,000 bid, $5,000 to you, $5,000 winner. If $5,000 winner, 5, $5,000 winner, 5. I sold it $4,500 to the real cute little girl on the back row. Ridgeline Suppressors, let's give them a big round of applause up there in Stanley, New Mexico. Got Clayton Hamplin in the room right here from Port Dallas FFA. Where are we going to end up? Nobody knows. 3,000 where? In $3,000 winner, 3, 32, 50, 35, 37, 50, 4, 42, 47. 4,200 now 7. In 4,700 now 5,000 where? In $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid. You got 5 down here. 47.50. Hey Roosevelt, you've been outbid. I've got a 47.50. I'll let you guys in for another 50. I'm kidding. I know you guys are all about the numbers. I sold it on the front row, 47.50. Farmers Country Market. In Portales, I'm going to stop there on my way home tomorrow. Hey guys, we're on the last page. Last page. Jesse Hill, right? Chaves County 4-H with the good-looking black steer right here. Weighs 1,205 pounds, maybe a little bit more. 5,000 where? In $5,000 now, $5,500 bid. In $5,500 where now, 55 now, $6,000 deal. In $6,000, what'd you do? $6,000 now, 65 where? In $6,500, where'd you get 65, Jesus? In $6,500, 6, yes, 65. In $6,500 where now, 65. In 65. Hey, you know what, James? I'm going to give you another $1,000 from Phelps Anderson. So that puts you at 7,000, okay? Anybody want to do $7,500 bid? I sold it $7,000. Dinwiddie Cattle Company. And Telwag. Okay, Dinwiddie Cattle Company and Telwag, 6,000. Add another $1,000 on top of that from Phelps Anderson. Bam. And then another 1,000 from Roswell Ford and another 1,000 from American Ag. Phelps and Ann Anderson, I'm sorry. Cody, I'm glad you stuck around to keep me straight. Wow. Sealy Fetch right here. Tobacco County 4-H, 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner, $2,000 now, 20 to 50 now, 25. A 2,500 now, 750 now, 3, 30 to 50 where now, 5. A 3,500 now, 750 now, 750 now, 754. A $4,000 winner for 4, bid a little more now, 4. Let's walk it down, let's go. 40 to 50 where? A 40 to 50 now, 40 to 50 now, 40 to 50 now, 40 to 50 the bid. A $4,000, 250 where? 4,250 to go. A $4,000, 250 to 50 to 50 to 50 to 50 to 50 where? I sold it $4,000 your way, green. Good job. Add another 500 to that last one From Western Spirit, Hopper Pump and Drilling, Ridgeland Auto, MBF Inspector Services, Two Rivers Trading, Davenport Farms, Luke and Adrian Ragsdale, and Western Spirit Wind. You want junior showmanship with your left hand or your right hand? That one right there, huh? Show us a little bit about that showmanship. Walk her around. Yeah, I can see why. You got her dialed in. Dialed in, Natalie. Let's do it. 2,500 where? 2,500 now 750 now 3 now 30 50 now 5. 3,500 J. Let's go. 35 3750 where? 3750 now 4 40 50 the bid. 40 50 now $4,500 where? 4750 Ray. 4750 now 5,000 now 50 50 down here. $5,500 where? Now 55 750 over here. 5750 now 750 now 750 now 750 where? 5750. Silver $5,500. Is that where you're at, Jay? Make it 6. We'll make it 6. Mason Golden. Mason, you cut your own hair, buddy? I think it's pretty cool. It's a good looking Duroc hog there, man. It's kind of a floater, isn't he? Kind of floats along right there. Okay, we're going to add another 500 from Roswell Ford. And and another 1,000 from Ed Franco, Haul and Spread. Yep. And the rest of the group: Select Milk, Richardson Trucking, Southwest Feeds, Richland Auto, AJ Vaz, for a total of $7,500. You are welcome. Mason Golden. All right, 2,500 where? $2,500 where? 5 $2,500 where? $500 bid. Now 3 where? $3,000 now. $3,500 to bid. $3,500 where? 5 $3,500 now. 4 where? $4,000 where? $4,000 where? $4,000 where? $4,000 bid. $4,000 where? $4,500 where? $4,500 where? 45. $4,000 now. 45. Hey guys, I want to give you another $1,000. So you got 5,000, okay? From John and Nancy Yates. All right, got 5,000. 5,500 where? 5,000 now. 55, 55, 55, 55. I sold it $5,000. Oh my, my, my. Eddy County Youth Supporters. And then they had 5. What'd you sell? Yeah, they had 4. Maddox Bell, Meat Pen, Curry County 4-H. Oh, those are like cinnamon colored rabbits, huh? Do they make cinnamon toast? Huh? All right, let's sell them there. 2,000 where? $2,000 where? Now do. $2,000 where? Now do. You got 2. $2,000. I like it. 2250 in the back, Jack. 25 where? $2,500 where? Now 5. 25. 25 where? 2250 now 5. 2250 now 5. I'm on the back row. 2250 now 5. 2250 now 5. 2250 now 5. I sold it. 2250 on the back, Jack. Good job, girls. Add 500 from the Eastern New Mexico State Fair. Calvin, how tall are you now? About 6'3"? What's the difference between about and probably? Okay. What'd you do last night? Lost your saddle? Off purpose? Did you dilly-dally and the saddle went away? Did you dilly and then dally and the saddle went away? Well, I have no idea. I'm just trying to communicate with you. Okay, I got a deal here that says New Mexico State University Animal Science. That was our buyer, New Mexico State University Animal Science. All right, perfect. Calvin Munson, the saddle boy. All right, let's go to work here. 5 where? If $5,000 where to buy, $5,000 now, be divine now, zig now, zig divine where? Is it $500 where to buy, is it divine now, 777 where? Is that $500 where now, 75, 70? Don't be a quitter, you're at 6. 6. You were doing so good while you were listening to me. I've got 6,000, now 7,000, 7,000, you got 7, now 8, $8,000, where no 8, $8,000, where no $8,000, Jesus, where you at? 7,000, now 8, $8,000, where no $8,000 bid, 7,000, now 8, $8,000 bid. I sold it 7,000 on the front row, Joe. Nutrient Ag Solutions.
Okay, the buyers, Kai and Mickey New, Tail Wag, Nutrient Ag Solutions, Henninghausen, Olson and McRae, and Veterinary Outlet of New Mexico.
Oh yeah.
Jesus, bring this sheet of this. Bryn, how are you doing? You know I have waited 106 animals to get to meet you. Roosevelt 4-H. It's a pretty good place to be from, huh? Who's your 4-H agent? Pretty good? Yeah. What's the 4-H motto? Yeah, I know. So we got Adelante Farms, MCL Farms, Cattlemen's Livestock, Connolly Incorporated, American Ag Credit, Ag Invitational, Pecos Valley Equipment, and Hopper Pump. Let's give them a big round of applause. All those are added on to the original amount. So give me a list. 14,750. I don't know. She was over there somewhere. I'll find her and find out what's going on. Do me a favor and give Mrs. Duffy a piece of paper and see if she can write those down. Bryn, let's roll. All right. 5,000 where? If $5,000 where to buy, $5,000 where to $5,000 bid, $5,000 do you 25 where? You got 5? Now 6. 57, I like your style. No point beating around the bush. 6,000 where? 5,700, now zig, $6,000 where, now 6,000 to you. I sold it 5,700, Bryn. That's a good job, buddy. Bridger Flanagan. Oh, the Flanagans. Good job, buddy. Borlax, Roosevelt County Fair, Sheila Hay, Shannon Kaiser, Sam's Accessories, John and Connie Kinmore, Neil and Tandy Delp. Roper Fencing, Producers Livestock, Matthews Dairy, LGT Trucking, Jerry Trujillo, Roosevelt County Youth Ag Supporters, WDT, and Select Milk. Let's give them a big round of applause, big group. All right, we're at number 108 in your program, folks. Bridger Flanagan, 2,500 where, 8,2,500 now, 3,3,3,3 where, 35 where, $4,000 where, number 4 now, $4,500 bid. At 4,500, would you do 5,000? 5,000 where, $4,700 bid. You're darn right now, 5. At $5,000 where, now, 5,000 where, I sold it $4,700. McKinnon Stevenson coming in. Add another 1,000 from New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation to that last one. Borlax, Roosevelt County Fair, Taco Box, Mymar, Sean and Kim Burrow. RCEC, Roosevelt County Electric, Western Commerce, Jim Foot Cattle, Terry Cohn, Roosevelt County Youth of Ag Supporters, and John and Connie Kinmore. McKinnon, you ready? Pretty big cap, 1359 thereabouts. Who's got $5,000 bid? At $5,000 where now 5. What about 57? At 57 you got 6. A $6,000 where now 6. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you another $1,000 from John and Nancy Yates. Add it to the bottom of your list. That gets you $6,700. A $6,700 now 777 where? A $6,700 now $7,000 where now $7,000 bid. I sold it $6,700. Come on, Waddles. SW Behavioral Associates, C&S, Red Star Trucking, Foot Family Meats, Spot On and County, Roosevelt County Fair Board, Borlax, John and Connie Kinmore, it's absolutely you. Roosevelt County Youth Ag Supporters, Depot Farm and Ranch Insurance, and John and Nancy Yates. Nico Ulrich, Rio Arriba County, looking sharp here to start. Let's go there, 2020 D55. 8,2,500 now 750 now 3 now 30 D50 bid to me. 830 D50 now 30 D50 now 30 D50 where? 830 D50 now 30 D50 now 35 where? $8,500 when the 35 rock and roll. $8,500 when the 30 D50 now 30 D50 now 5. $8,500 when the 5 bid the bone now 5. 35 3750. 83750 now 40 D55. At 4,500 Cody. At $4,500 where now 45 where? At 45 now 750 where? 4750. At 4755 grand 5 where? At $5,000 where now 5,000 where now 5. Are we all out? Are we all done? Are we done? At $5,000 where now 5. Sold at 4750. Whitson, Richland Automotive. They'll put you in a car and a smile and it'll all smell good. Taylor Kennedy, Artesia FFA, Market Beef. All right, let's go to work. 5,000 where? A $5,000 winner by $5,000 winner, $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid. A $5,000 winner by $5,000 winner now $5. Hey, who's got a $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid? I've got 5. Who's got 52.50? I've got 52.50. Who's got 5,500? Where? Hey, 50 now 55. $5,500 winner by 5. You got 55? I'm going to give you another 2,000 on top of that, okay, from John and Nancy Yates. 55, 75, 75, 8,000 where? A $7,500 now 88, $8,000 bid. I sold it $7,500. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, $5,500, and then $2,000 from John and Nancy Yates. Is that okay, guys? This is on the pig. Another $1,000 on the Ulrich pig. Where's American Ag? Yes, okay, all right. On that Ulrich pig. Cisco, you doing okay, buddy? All right, $2,500 where? A $2,500 winner by $5, $2,500 winner, $500 winner by now $750 now 3, a $3,000 winner 3, $3,000 winner, $3,000 bid, a $3,000 winner 3, now 30 the bid, a 30 35, got 4, 440 where? A $4,000, 250, 40 now 40 the bid. I sold it 4,000 in the back. Jack, Hadley Roybal. Hadley Roybal. Cuddy County Buyers Club, Pattern Energy, Depot Farm and Ranch Insurance, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. I got some dirt in my eye. Hadley, where you at? There's Hadley. What a good-looking calf right here. You talk about a double wide and looking right. Let's go to work there. 5,000 where? A $5,000 winner by $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid. You got 5, 50 where? A 50 now $5,500 bid. A 5,500 now 55. What about $6,000 bid? A $6,000. You got $7,000. You got 7. You got 8. Got 9. Got 10. Got 11. Got 12. Got 13, got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 16, $16,000 sold it, ladies and gentlemen. We got there in style. Yes, ma'am, Stan. Roybal, Mac, Cordova Law, Ridgeline Suppressors, Dr. C.N. Roybal, and American Ag Credit. American Ag Credit adds another $500 to it, so it'll be $16,500. All right, folks, we just broke a record right here at the Eastern New Mexico State Fair. When we sold that last year, we just broke the all-time high for an auction at this fair. But dadgummit, we got the opportunity to blow the doors off, and we got a few more. Liberty, is that you? That is. $2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, bye-bye. Now three where? A $2,500 now $3,000 now 3 to you. A $3,000 now $3,000 now 30 A $3,500 winner, bye-bye. 30 A $3,500 winner, bye. You got 35, 750 where? A $3,500 now $750 bid, now 750 the bid. A $3,500 now 7. I'm going to give you another 500. That'll put you at 4. Do you want to do any more? What are you at, 35? Right there. Can I give you another 500? You want it? They were wherever you were at. 3750. You want to be 4? You're at 4. Do you want to be 4250? No? Okay, I'm going to give you 500. That'll be at 4,500 from John and Nancy Yates. And farmers. They were at 4, and then we added another 500 from John and Nancy Yates. So it makes a total of 4,500. Miss Ivy, how are you getting along? We've been waiting a long time to see you. Jesus is like, I wonder when she's ever going to get here. You're in record-breaking time right now. You're in the record-breaking mode right here. It's a big responsibility. Wow, we're even on camera. Look back there. 2,500 where? A $2,500 now, $2,500 where now, 750 now 3. A $3,000 where now 3, $3,000 where now 3 to you. A $3,000 now, 3250 to bid. A 3250 now, 35 now, 3750 now 4. A $4,000 where now for 4, $4,000 where? A $4,000 where now for 4. Where are you boys at? A $4,000 where now for 4, $4,000 where? Where are you guys at? Okay. Other person's got a bid. I got 3750 with the foundation. These guys are out. They'll have to do 4,000. They did 4? What? $4,000. Split. Okay, and I'm going to add another $500 to that from John and Nancy Yates. And another 500 from Pattern Energy. Here you go, Mr. Montgomery.
Roswell Livestock Farm Supply, and the New Mexico Junior Foundation.
And Pattern Energy and John and Nancy Yates. Made a good group, guys. Good group effort. Bailey. Bailey. How are you? All the way from over there in Otero County, huh? That's a long ways away. All right, 2020 to 50, 25 where? A $2,500 winner, bye-bye, $2,500 winner, $500 bid. A $2,500 winner, bye-bye, $2,500 winner, bye, do you? A $2,500 now, 750 where? 750 the bid. Were you guys bidding? Okay, 750 where? A $2,500 now, $750 where? $3,000 bid. A $3,000 winner, 3, $3,000 now, 3250 to go. A 3250 now, 3250 now, 3250 now, 3250 the bid. A $3,000 now, 3250. I'm going to give you guys another $500 from John and Nancy Yates. Put you at 3,500. Another 500 from Pattern Energy. Puts it at 4,000. We all good at that? Sold. 500 from you? All right. $500 from the Ivans right there, folks. Did you get that? 500 from John and Nancy Yates, 500 from Pattern Energy, 500 from the Ivans, and then the rest from New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Should be 4,500. Harper Hendricks. Harper Hendricks. Harper, how you doing? He wasn't going to let you in, was he? Number 117. 2,000 where? $80,000 now, 20 where? 20 where? Now $2,500 bid. A $2,500 where? Now 25, where? A $2,500 now, $750 where? Now 750 to go. A $2,500 now, $750 where? Now 750 the bid. A $2,500 now, $750 where? Now 750 where? 2,500 now, 750. This young lady right here, I want to give you another 500 from John and Nancy Yates, okay? So you're at 3,000. Is that where you want to be? And $1,000 from Western. What is that one? Energy? Yeah, Spirits, Western Spirits. So that makes that $4,000, right? Sold it, $4,000. Okay. $1,000 from Western Spirits, $500 from John and Nancy Yates, and then $500 from First American Bank and $500 from Ag Invitational. Roswell Livestock, and what? And Lincoln Mercantile for $2,500. The two of them were $2,500. Lincoln County Mercantile and Roswell Livestock. You want to auction off a pig? You do? Okay, come on up here. All right, let's go to work here, ladies and gentlemen. 2,500 where? A $2,500 now, 750 now, $3,000 where? A $3,000 where now, $3,000 now, 3250 the bid. 3250 now, 3250 now, 3250 where now, 3250 to go. A $3,500 where now, 35, 750 where? A $3,500 now, 750 now, $4,000 where now, the $4,000 now, 4250 the bid now, 40. 4250 now, 4250 now, 4250 now, 4250 where? 4250, 4250. Got 4,250. Might as well. 45 where? A $4,500 winner, 5, 42.50 now 5. I sold it 42.50. Gates. All right, I got my right-hand man Liam up here. We got the next animal coming in. We got a sheep this time.
Yeah, the doe.
Yeah. Yep. What noise does it make? Bah. Yeah, there you go. All right, 2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, 5, 27.50 now 3. A $3,000 now, $3,000 winner, $3,000 bid now, 30-50 where? A 30-50 now, 30-50 now, 30-50 now, 30-50 the bid. A 30-50 now, 30-50 now, 30-50 where? A 30-50 now, 30-50 now, $3,500 bid. A $3,500 winner, 5, $3,500 bid. A 37.50 now, 7.50 now, 7.50 where? A 35 now, 7.50. I'm going to give you guys $500 from John and Nancy Yance. Put you at $4,000, right? Anybody add more to it? Another $1,000 from Pattern Energy. $500 from James Duffy, Land and Livestock. What's that guy in the very back saying? It's been our pleasure to support you guys for the last 18 years. But you were just a start. Your poor mom and dad we've been supporting for a long, long time. We've picked them up and carried them along the way. We're glad you're here, buddy. You got all that down? You ready, buddy?
Yes.
All right. Yep. And then you got 3,000 from New Mexico Junior Livestock. Okay, I didn't know if they were the only ones in that way. So that makes that lamb there $5,000. Let's give him a big round of applause. It's pretty good, huh? Yeah.
The cow all the way.
Yep, here comes the cow all the way.
Cow on the way. Go. Here's a dodo. Going. Go past. Where's dodo going?
Yep. All right, let's do it. 3,000 where? A $3,000 winner, 3,000 now, 32.50 winner, 32.50 the bid. A 32.50 now, 32.50 now, $3,500 where? A $3,500 winner, 5, 37.50 to go. A 37.50 now, $750 winner, $4,000 bid. A $4,000 winner, 4,000 now, 42.50 to go. A 42.50 now, 42.50 now, $4,500 winner, 5, 45. A $4,500 bid now, 47.50 where? A 47.50 now, $5,000 now, 52.50 the bid. A 52.50 now, 52.50 now, $5,500 winner, 5, 55, 57.50. A 57.50 now, 6 where? A $6,000 winner now, 65, 7,000. You done? Say sold. Say sold. Sold. All right, Total Land and Cattle, DFA, Feck Land and Cattle, DBS Commodities, Farm Bureau, Daniel Martin, Western Spirit Wind, King Farms. Yes, sir, Mr. Duffy. You want me to?
I would like to thank all of our help out here, the ring help, the ladies over here that's been doing, Heidi and Ms. Moss over here, all the ones back here in the back, Ms. Wagner, thank y'all very much. But let's give a special thanks to this guy that auctions and comes auctions here at the Eastern New Mexico State Fair. Keeps us entertaining in all we do, Mr. Shane Hall.
Thank you, Mr. Duffy. It's one we've all been waiting on, the bell cow. Ding, 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 right here, ladies and gentlemen. The bell cow. Good looking gilt right here, shown by Presley Johnson, closing this FFA. Let's go to work here. $2,500 where? $3,000 bid. $3,500 bid. $4,000 bid. If $4,000 win up for now, 45 where? If $4,500 win up 45 where? If $4,000 now, $4,500 bid. If $4,500 win up 45. If $4,500 win up 5. Add another $500 on that from John and Nancy Yates. Write that on your little sheet. That puts you at $4,500. That wraps up our sale, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody write a check, make it a good one. I hope that everybody's safe on their way going home. On behalf of the Eastern New Mexico State Fair, it is their pleasure and my pleasure to have you guys come and participate in this fair. I think you guys saw a lot. You saw a lot of teamwork from a community and stuff like that. You saw a young lady that had to make a choice, and all the money from that deal came back to the fair to bring up the average there on it, folks. You guys be safe going home. Curry County Buyers Club, Pattern Energy, Depot Farm and Ranch Insurance, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, John and Nancy Yates. Thank you all.